At last I find you. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Now I recognize you. Tyrael. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching. Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Ludicolaine. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. The energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Vale in Kurast. Now, hurry. Time is running out for all of us. Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them. You've done well, hero. For now, you should rejoice.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How's everyone doing? Day 2. Everyone got enough sleep? How is everybody? Thank you so much for taking time to taking time out of your day to stop by my stream. I hope everyone is having a good one. What's up, Lemon? We're gonna try to push to get some basic gear today. My gear is beyond. I've had better gear on better ladder resets. So, yeah, we're a little bit low on gear. I have a Blizz Sork, that I'm going to be running Stony Tombs with today, because there's no way in hell I can run a terrorized Neolithic temple right now. So gonna try and work on the basics. Hopefully lore helmet, dual spirit if we can, potentially insight for the mercenary. The only thing that I have, and again, I understand people are a little bit bummed out about how popular Sunder Charms are, and I totally get that, because we were hoping it was going to be like a very rare trading commodity. I know that they're going to work on addressing it in the morning, but I know that some of the market has been flooded already. With that being said, I think if it's fixed right away, I don't think it'll have a massive detrimental effect, because I don't think there's a ton of people doing Held Terror Zones. Obviously, there are select groups that are doing very well, but there's not like the whole ladder is there. And also, not everyone has a Hork Barb. So, D2R North America servers are down? I don't think so. I'm live right now on the server. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to fuck it up. But I do have... I actually have a perfect Fire Sunder Charm. But... oh, that sucks. Anyone else having those issues? I hope they don't take... whatever. We'll see what happens. This is always the typical... dealing with the headaches of launches. So it could be you need to restart your game launcher. It could be you need to reset your router. It could be your internet connection. It could be Blizzard's internet connect. Like there could be multiple things. But it's also the WoW servers. Huh. But I do think it's important to point out that I have a perfect Fire Sunder Charm, but it really doesn't do much because I can't kill anything. Right? I still need to get facets, get Raven lore, get, you know... There's still a lot of gear that I need to build up to actually be able to use it. Like, it's actually sitting in my stash, because I'm going to farm Stony Tombs, and I'd rather have 15 fire res than have negative fire res. So, I'm going to be back in 1 second, guys. Just going to flick on my AC behind my green screen, and then we'll get to it. It's a login server issue. If you're online, you're good to... Oh. Yeah, I don't... That sucks. There's no way... It just sucks. It's a bummer people are struggling to... Makes you feel any better? I have been there. I remember the launch of the actual game. I was locked out for like 12 hours. Other guys like BT and them, they were all grinding away, and I was locked out for 12 hours. So I feel your pain. I have been there. So we're just going to do Stony Tombs, and if we get a preferable terrorized location to spawn in either Nightmare or Hell every hour, we'll hit that up, and we'll, yeah, so pretty much just cows, other areas that aren't going to be, like, ridiculously stupid rough to do, but we got a high-level Oak Sage. I think we'll be okay. Dedosta! For some Tim Hortons? Dude, I need it. I'm low on sleep. I went to bed last night at 4 in the morning. I was back up at 10, and I did a whole bunch of cleaning. Took the dogs out for a walk, and I'm back at it. Want to try and get some decent gear. Some charms, spirits, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just try and build up a little bit. I personally wouldn't rock a Fire Trapson. I mean, it's great up until, like, Nightmare, like Act 4. Like, right when you get up to Act 4, then I would personally respec. That's just me. But, That boy's fire enchanted. The struggles to get going with your brand new garbage. We can't even kill that. There, we got him now. It depends on what you define as did I ride the Thunder Charm train. We did get a handful last night as a group collectively. It sucks because getting that Thunder Charm it takes away from like that high commodity trade value we were expecting, but it still doesn't mean like it doesn't make me strong. Like I can hardly kill stuff as it is. Just being able to run into a Fire Me monster at 95 res, like it doesn't make me GG. You know what I mean? Which one is this? 15 all res. I don't know if you want that, Aronis. Doesn't really help me. There's a ton of life skillers floating around now because of the bug? Really? Because I know that you can drop higher plus life than what you normally... Like, you can get up to 45 life now, depending on your character level. But, oh, I did not know that. I did not know that the market is flooded with skillers. That's interesting. That's a bit of an unintended bummer as well, actually. So you tell me fire druid skillers are not, or elemental skillers are not worth too much? Okay. Let's do DB Terror 2. Oh, sorry, it's DB Terror 23. Sorry, Ronus. I clicked 2-3. My bad.
Welcome to my shop.
I don't think that they're gonna restart the ladder.
Good day.
I could be wrong. I don't know if you're watching. Are you watching chat, Aronis? It's 23. I'm not sure if he's listening to it or if he's just tuning. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. Butterfingers, I typed in the wrong one. What's up, Bilky? Guys, we unlocked a new emote last night. Thank you for all the new members. You ever play Classic or just LOD? No. When I started playing, everything was just Classic. Sorry, everything was LOD. I actually had a ton of experience playing the version of the game before Synergies, because I grew up on a farm with no internet, so the patch that I had was the patch that I was stuck with. I never got to... Like, I did a ton of offline single-player stuff. Ooh, Forgotten Tower. Let's run that. That's actually... Let's do Countess runs, Aronis. Yeah, Countess runs for sure. Which I don't have the waypoint for, unfortunately.
Greetings.
What's up, Coz? But yeah, I mean, I think we should actually run... I need to get the waypoint. Oh, it doesn't look like okay. Looks like we're gonna be waiting a little bit. Ronus doesn't have it either, but that's fine. We'll grab some of these waypoints. It's terrible, but no option to wipe Sunders in live forward. People are literally selling 20 Sunders each. It's stupid. Yeah, maybe that will happen. I don't know. That could be. I don't think that... Like, so what are they going to do? They're going to go in and wipe every single character? That's going to piss off a ton of people that maybe have taken time out of their schedule to book vacation, to have 3 or 4 days off, to run. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't think they'll do that. I don't think that they can go in and individually just delete a specific item from characters, so I don't think that's an option either. Like, I don't think they can go in and just wipe every Sun and Charm.
Hello?
Maybe they can. I don't know. But,
Well, I can.
I don't think it's going to be... Oh. I could be wrong. Yeah, like, honestly, they should, like, I think that they should just try and patch and mitigate it and move forward as quickly as they can. Other than the colds, like, the cold Sunder Charm does make things better, but I don't know. It would be feasible to require a custom solution, something like a Sundered Rust Storm. I mean, and the other thing that I want to point out too is I feel like, so the implementation of the drop rates was not perfect. So I don't know if an idea of trying to go in and customly, like, in a custom fashion remove them, I don't know if that's actually a good good option either. So I mean, I feel like the plan was for them to be a little bit more rare, but I still stress that, like, I have a perfect Fire Thunder Charm on my Druid. There's still no point for me to use it. There's no point, because, like, I have horrible resistance. Nothing's capped. Like, not even close. There's no way I can, like, take that negative 70 hit. And my damage, I have a 1400 Fissure. 1400 Fissure, 700 from Armageddon, my little marginal damage from Volcano. Like, I have very low damage. Like, slapping a Sunder Charm on right now does not help me. Because me doing 95%, like, removing 95% damage from my 1400 Fissure means I'm just tickling monsters. So, it's just, like, it's... Other than it just ruins, like, the... Like, it would have been cool if everyone grinds for, like, 30 hours, the first cold Sunder Charm drops, and then that's worth, like, a ton for trading. Like, that I get. I totally get that. Thank you, Aronos, for telling and getting this waypoint, man. Thank you, dude. This bug would create an even bigger divide between the haves and have-nots. Everyone's got a different opinion on it. But, like... And I know I sound like a hypocrite. I'm going to be giving away a lot of these, but... I don't know. I still need to do a lot of work to even maximize the use out of it. So, the only character that really takes a massive jump forward, GG Aronis, is the Cold Sorceress. That's it. So, still need to, like, get your damage up and all that other jazz, so. Yeah, there's currently, unfortunately, a unintended bug landed, which was discovered last night, that my understanding of it, and this is, like, been an evolving thing, it's just catching bits and pieces from other streamers in chat. My understanding is that the drop rates didn't take into consideration item find. So apparently item find just bypasses it. So if a barb horks in a champion or a boss pack, it's 100% guaranteed chance of getting a Sunder Charm. So that's kind of like... That's where a lot of the issue is arising, put it that way. Bug plus intent, that's exploitable. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. You have the TP, Aronas? See, you're in the tower. We might as well clear the whole tower, right? Like, work down and clear it? I don't know if you're telling down to the Countess. We should just clear the whole tower. Yeah, no, I got the waypoint, buddy. Thank you. I got the waypoint. I just assumed you're in the tower, right? So we might as well clear from level 1 down. I'm not sure where you're at right now. Perfect, thank you. Perfect, yeah. Okay, perfect, man. Sorry. Probably didn't explain myself.
This tower was abandoned.
Because I believe there's no cold immunes in the tower, right? Never mind, it's not just that was not an item find issue. Okay. Lightning Thunder. No item find exploit there, man. I have like some friends and moderators that I'm gonna split between, and then I'm also gonna give away Thunder Charms as well. They're clearly not worth a lot. I did not realize there was as many Firemans in here. Maybe we should just stick to Stony Tombs. I was hoping for a lot of like terrorized ghosts. You know what? I'm thinking we should just pull the plug on that, Aronis. Archers are just ripping us a new one, and way too many Firemans. So you're pretty much carrying. Yeah, it's just literally. I think we should just be literally sticking to Stony Tombs, and yeah, that was my bad. I'll take the bad call. Well, I was like, okay, Countess Tower is not too bad. Terrorize, and like I thought maybe that wouldn't be a bad location, but there's just a ton of all the goats and the flayers in there are fire immune, so that was pretty bad call on my part. Tombs is up. Aronis. I know, one to life, like, pretty bad. And pretty brutal lightning resistance, too. So it's gonna take us a while to get going. Correct. Right now, it's a ladder-only feature. Sorry, no. Terror Zones is the non-ladder, non-ladder and ladder. It's the actual Sunder Charm. They're ladder only. Sorry, messed that up. Yeah, I was actually up at 10 a.m. Mendo. 10 a.m. I was up. Whenever you're ready to go, just let me know and I'll shoot you the game name in PW. How late did you go last night? Oh, Dimensional Shard. So 2:30, what time would that have been my time then? I quit at 3:30, so I'm not sure how much longer that would have put you. Yeah. I know, a Death's Fathom? Yeah. Because, I mean, a Death's Fathom and a Cold Center Charm, it's like... Not sure what my cold... Oh. No, I have chat. Okay. I don't really pay attention to it. How do I turn on chat? Ah, fuck off! How do I turn chat on? The gameplay, right? Okay, there we go. I should be up now.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Look at that! Thank you, Nightbot. Swatting down fuckface chat.69xyz. Thank you. Thank you, man. Nightbot is working. Okay. So, what's going on, Aronis? You leave? Oh, you died. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. My bad. Fuck, this poison is killing me. Jesus. Man. I do have to admit, I hate this current gear level progression where like a fart kills you. Is this actually my least favorite moment of playing D2? I love the initial power creeps and I love the normal through nightmare. This is my least favorite time to play D2. Like literally I get touched by poison and I'm dead because I have negative. Oh well. TP's up. I don't actually know what the immunities are. We went to the Dark Tower. There's a lot of fire immunes in the Dark Tower, so I couldn't really do much. I don't know, does anyone know offhand what the immunities are for the Black Marsh? We could maybe just clear the Black Marsh. It might not be a bad idea. Go for the Arachnid's Lair? Hey, I guess actually the Arachnid's Lair doesn't have lightning immunities. Cold resistant archers. See, I'm hesitant about archers though. Okay, well let's try Let's just try regular. Yeah, well, okay, we'll try. We'll see.
Welcome to my shop.
I mean, we're just like, we're beyond squishy right now at this point. And we don't have like marshes and terra is just tower. Okay, then it's a waste. Let's try. We'll try Arachnid's Lair then. This might actually be better. Could be. No lightning immune beetles and easy to map find. Yeah, we have Hellbale down. We do have access to Terror Zones, but do I need what? Shadow Bow? Oh. Could roll insight in that. I was just gonna skip the garbage bows and I was just gonna jump straight to. We dropped a 4 open socket, 3 to bow and crossbow skills, map bow last night. Which that was just insane. Yeah, honestly, that was a really good idea. We should just do... Thanks, chat. We'll just do Arachnid's Lair today. Yeah, no archers. Super simple to find. It's a level 85 area. Corridors are kind of annoying, but we can make do. What's up, Chiz? Yeah, good call on Arachnid's Lair, for sure. Good call. Arachnid's currently not terrorized. But the thing that, and I tried to stress this when I... Did you get the scroll? Okay, done? Okay.
Good day.
But I don't think that you need... I think people focus too much on having to hit a terrorized zone. We're like... If you get like Worldstone Keep terrorized, we can't do anything there, right? We're really low level, like horrible damage dealing builds, so we can't do a ton. Right? Jesse! Thank you so much for the Istrum membership, man. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Jesse. Almost level 99. This is, when I hit this, will actually be 99. So we're actually #1 on the leaderboard right now, which is pretty crazy. Found to shoot us? Oh, or did you? I didn't check if you DM'd me, Mendo. Hit me up on Discord when you want to join. Get that conviction aura. Oh. Two to bow and crossbow skills, 1 to attack rating. That sucks. Fix my hair? Fix you. Started as a Druid. What build is recommended? Wind Druid is still a really good starter option. Fire Druid's better. I'm waiting on... I have a coordinated group that I was going to play with to get a Conviction Aura support. So that'll help really boost my damage, because right now I'm not really... I'm mostly an Oak Sage stick. I'm not actually doing like a ton to currently help my Blizzstork partner. Playing Shockwave Druid in slaps? Really? Like in hell difficulty? I didn't think that this gear was going to be that, like... You had to have, like, level 40, like 40, plus 45 to, Shockwave to really do anything. You can play the Fire Druid until Act 5, Act 4 Nightmare. Yeah, solo. But there's a lot more physical damage now, so it's actually a stronger, build than what, Why is he not there? Did I not finish the quest? NT is a great name, especially with the Wolfbell helm. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was a good name.
Welcome.
Who's the... do I gotta talk to Elcor to get antidotes? Shit I normally would never worry about. Buying antidotes, but I need to buy a ton of antidotes now for Arachnid's Lair. That's hilarious. I can confidently say that I've never actually bought poison potions other than in Dario. That's hilarious. There's a bug so that Shockwave does more damage. Maulbear's pretty good too. It's kind of a slow build though. Very tanky. It's not interrupted. Like it just attacks aren't interrupted. You just completely move forward. But it's not as good as Fury Druid in my opinion. I can't do anything to those guys. Okay, we got a low res necro coming. That should help. Really? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I was sleeping on the shockwave build then. No way, eh? 6k for really... Wow. Not to mention you get a ton of crowd control as well. You have a Fizz Thunder Charm, Joms? This is making me wish I went Blizzard Sorceress at the start of ladder. It should have been a sellout. Should have been a sellout and gone Blizzard Sorceress. Act 5 Mercenary with Plague? Plague would be a really good, like, a Frenzy Plague Necro would actually work pretty good with a Fire Druid. You get pretty consistent low res procs, which would help you. Yeah, I mean it's in my opinion it's a pretty big sleeper. Like the Cleansing Aura, it's definitely a sleeper for reducing like the duration of poison and curses. Absolutely, super sleeper. Okay, low res is Conviction Paladin's coming.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, I know that I can put a line there, but I'm also so squishy that I like to have just like lots of pots to drink too. I mean, I'm not gonna waste currency. Like, I'm just hopefully a better rare belt will drop eventually. This is just a piece of shit that I used a Charcy quest on last night. So can we get the Necro? If we're gonna run P4, guys, we all gotta work together doing these runs. Cause we can't just run 2 people on, Oh no, it's not unique. This is just some garbage belt that I'm using. TP's up, guys. It's gotta go. We can't. It's just. I made 6, Aronis. We can't have like 4 people, and then try and have 2 people, clear. It's not gonna work. I mean, Amy Mendo? I'm gonna try and use the game chat so then it's not delayed for you guys, because the Ronus was having problems with that. Oh, sweet. At least that breaks immunities. It's hard to say what a perfect amount is. It depends on what difficulty, where you're farming, what your magic finding goals are. Are you trying to run Bale? Are you running the pits? Are you running P1? Are you running P8? Are you running in groups? Solo? Usually a safe bet is to try and shoot for somewhere around 200. And then, oh, I have a better one than that. Thank you, Bendo. It's just so that I don't, if I have like Molten Boulder and I click on a monster, it'll shoot Molten Boulder and when I don't really want to. So using just throw on the left click is kind of, it's kind of like a movement only option. If that makes sense. I'd say shoot between like 200 to 300 then. That'd be a good starting point. You want to sacrifice a little bit more clear speed for more magic find, you can do that. If you want a little bit more clear speed, less magic find, just sort of adjust, kind of go based on... As long as you're hitting at least 200, that's pretty solid. So now that we have... Now, Terror Zones are a little rough right now with the character that I have, but, I'm wondering now that we have a Foden, if, Stony Tombs might be better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just because he can't damage these animal-type monsters, so if I'm trying to, like, build a group for everybody... They fixed the item find bug? I don't believe so. Or even, I don't necessarily think it's actually now attributed entirely to the item find bug, because we ran one tower run today, and I dropped a Thunder Charm, and we were only playing with a Blizzard Sorceress and a Fire Druid. So we didn't have item find. Yeah, we could do... I mean, it's just... That is an option. We could go run towers. I mean, it's evolving. Like, 5 minutes ago, we were a two-man group. Now we got a Necro and a Foden, so... We should probably maybe... We'll give it a shot. It's because there was a ton of Fire Immunes and we didn't have the Conviction Aura, like, 15 minutes ago. It was just a Blizzard Sorceress and a Fire Druid, and I was really kind of doing nothing. So, we'll try Tower Run. That's not an Annie, that's a Mephisto Soulstone that I haven't cracked yet.
I can smell where this tower was abandoned.
YouTube autoplayed the stream for you, Trent? That could be that YouTube, that discoverability. Really? I didn't get that message. Is that on the Blizzard launcher that it's going down? Interesting. I don't think they're gonna nerf item find. They have to make an adjustment to item find. But it's not just item find. Like, there's no way. Like, unless they plan on them being popular drops, because we found a Thunder Charm with their Blizzard and Fire Druid combo in the Forgotten Tower today. So, like, I dropped this today. So it's not entirely item find, unless they plan on it being pretty popular. I had me stuck in there. I thought it was the goat. I didn't see the flare for like the goat was there forever. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Why can't I move through here? Is that sorry? Is that on the launcher, Atlantis? Because I haven't received a notification saying that's going down. But thank you, Nightbot. Oh, that's so good. I had that setting set super. You got it as an in-game message? See, I haven't received any in-game message yet. Oh well, whatever. If it goes down, I'll just do single-player stuff, whatever. We're going, Krunk. We're going, man. Yeah, I don't have, I don't have Spirit either. I'm using this stupid Druid club. I actually don't like the variant. I don't like the Fire Druid variants that they have on max roll, to be honest. I mean, they're not. It's not. It's just like kind of things that I would tweak. It's not like it's bad overall. There's just some variants kind of like I wouldn't really quite build it that way, but yeah, max roll has every type of Druid variant pretty much you can build. You just got the message? So I have not received the message yet. Sure, it's coming. How long until the first declone? I'm not sure. I think it'd be a while because everyone's still trying to build up with low gear, right? Oh. Oh, it's F. Garbage F. I'm playing as a Fire Druid. We have a Fire Druid, Support Necro, Blizzard Sorceress, and a Foden. Foden's got Conviction Aura support. Necro's Corpse Explosion and lower res. Can't log in? Apparently the servers are going down. See, that's weird. I don't see any message. I don't see any message on the launcher. I haven't received any in-game message. But it's going down. That's weird. Interesting. See, where are you seeing it? Forgotten Tower, blah, 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 joining forces evil. Like, I don't see... I don't know. Streamer server. Yeah, it's not, it's just... But then again, I don't actually know... We found a Lightning Thunder Charm without item find today, so I don't know how much of it actually is item find. I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe it's like... EU. Hook Bilbo up. I'll give some of them away. We'll do like maybe a pool giveaway. I don't even know how exciting it is to actually give them away. I don't think they're really... Yeah, you can download the Thunder Charm, the actual items, or there's a mod you can install so that they can drop. So you can actually gain full access to Thunder Charms and their effects. You just don't get the rotating terror zones. Yeah, maybe they did intend them to be popular. I don't know. That was the intention. I think they missed the mark a little bit. That's just me, but... Just to give them exposure. I was not paying attention there. That's the thing too, is if everyone if they had actually just enabled them to drop when 2.5 dropped, we could have seen what the drop rate was. We could have like given some feedback. You know what I mean? Maybe would have avoided this. I don't know. We probably have time to run one more terror zone. At least I think that that's what they could have done. You know what I mean? Just use the last 2 weeks of the 2.5 dropping. Use that as like your testing to work out all the drop rates. Then all that stuff would have ported over to non-ladder. It wouldn't have mattered if they had crazy, insane drop rates and stuff. It could have been adjusted, tweaked. Then you would have started ladder fresh and it wouldn't have had an influx of these charms, right? So... oh, well. Oleg! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I think it's probably fair to say though, too, that bet you there's clearly got to be way more focus on Diablo 4 than D2. Smaller teamwork, and like they would have had a massive team on D2 before it launched, right? They were building it from the ground up, but. Two minutes to finish. Oh, I want to say I apologize in advance if anyone gets swatted down by Nightbot. Basically, just don't spam emotes, unfortunately. Don't spam caps and don't paste links, and you'll be okay. I dealt with a ridiculous spam bot issue last night that made me put the most strict filters ever. So, sorry about that, but please don't take it personally. I just had the worst spam bot experience of my life streaming last night, so I put everything to the strictest settings and I don't ever want to deal with it again. Normally I recommend basically maxing Geddon, Volcano, Fissure, Molten Boulder, Firestorm, and putting 1 hard point into Summon Grizzly and 1 hard point into Oak Sage. Right now, I'm kind of like in this kind of limbo stage. I have a maxed out Oak Sage, which I maxed out first, just to have a higher life pool. Because it's pretty rough having this 2,200 life that I have is purely because of my Oak Sage. We don't have a bow barb support or anything. So until I get like a little bit better gear, can cap out my res, we're not kind of like doing as bad for damage, then I didn't realize this guy's already down. You don't think it's a bug steed? It's just literally that's the set rarity. Yeah, I do know that the Desecrated tag, that's supposed to enable a monster to drop a Sunder Charm, but then that value being set to 100, people assume that that was an insane drop rate, but my understanding was it was the server that dictates the drop rate. So I think that maybe either they have that set too high, or max out Fissure and its synergies, Montgomery, because that's your main damage dealer, and then fill out Armageddon, and then Armageddon synergies after that. Okay, 2 minutes till the next Terror Zone. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, looking at my launcher, there's just no mention of maintenance. I have received no in-game message. It's either like I'm totally blind and missing something insane, or it's different server that they're gonna do maintenance on. I don't know. I do have an assortment. I'm gonna do a couple of giveaways, but Europe got maintenance? Come on, Nightbot. Shut that shit down. You know how to shut that shit down. There we go. Thank you, Nightbot. Go get fucked, dating website. Talrash's Tombs. Dude, that's huge. Fuck yes, boys. Ah, I muted out my FUCK. Come on, game. This is best possible scenario here, guys. I know that they're looking into fixing it. That's all that I know. Yeah, I do got a handful, guys. I will do a giveaway. Is Phil live right now? I did do a whole 10-hour reset stream with him last night. I'm trying to run smaller groups because we're very weak. So I was trying to like just stick to smaller coordinated groups where I kind of like share loot between the group. I don't really want to run a ton of 8-man stuff where it's just like a quick fight for, you know what I mean? Just trying to run like mostly with like friends that I know. Once I get more built up, and then I don't care as much about loot, I want to do more community-based runs where it's just kind of like, you just go for, you know, you go for your own thing or whatever, but, oh, white spiderweb sash. Thunder Charm make Firewall good again? Thunder Charms made every single fire and lightning damage dealing build stronger than what it was in patch 2.4. And it enables those builds to farm everywhere in the game. The last minute, like 1/5 efficiency change, it reduces like the pure full-on like effectiveness of like the best possible case geared fire or lightning counterpart or whatever, but I don't know. I like the implementation, other than the drop rate. I feel like it should have been a lot more rare, but I don't think new builds being able to farm new areas is a bad thing. I don't view it as a bad thing. Like, it's cool that, like, if I get a couple small pieces like Raven Lore, and then I throw on a Thunder Charm and I cap my res, I think it's cool that I can just go farm a whole new ton of areas, and I think it's a good thing. The varying stat, I think, was cool, too. I just think the drop rarity is, it's either they did not intend it to be as frequent as what it is, and they totally messed up, or maybe they did, and they just still messed up. If they intended it to be this common, I think that they made a mistake. I don't know if I would rock 2, JC. I know that you could rock the physical to boost the physical portion, but you don't really run into a ton of Phys immunes. I don't think it benefits quite as much as just going the fire setup. You could, though. You could rock like a Decrep Mercenary and try and focus on boosting physical and fire and rock 2 charms at the same time. You could definitely go that approach. Yeah, I think that if the physical Thunder Charm pierced physical resistance, so if it applied like -20, -25% physical pierce, then I think it would be a super powerful charm. Everybody would use it. It would be like half of the crap, right? I think that would be like, if it pierced physical res, I would use it on a Fire Druid. Absolutely, but I think the best benefit is either ranged melee or a Corpse Explosion Necro. I think that like fire builds have taken a big... Fire builds are definitely stronger now than what they were. I'm just gonna get out of there. That's a bit of a shit show. I kind of regret going Fire Druid, to be honest. I'm really not doing fuck all. It'll be really good once I get going, but I should have gone I just should have gone Blizzard Sorceress. Okay, so that's a dead end, guys. Let's just move. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm tired. Fuck that. I'll just rejoin. Have I made any of the new room words yet? No, I have not. Oh, what? I thought we were in... Yeah, I just left and rejoined the game. I don't know why. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, well, right now I have a weak get in, and then if monsters don't move through my fissure, I can't do anything. So those zombies like completely plug me. So it's like I just save and exit, but I don't know where a team went. Because I thought I joined the same game, right? We were in 8. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I regret going Fire Druid. Big time. Big time! Blizzard is just so much better at the start.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Switch to Shockwave? Can you please stop spamming in chat, Max? I don't know why you keep spamming a dot for. Please stop. Okay, I'm going to unhide you from the channel. Thank you, Mendo. Well, I'm actually just going to permanently hide the user. I asked you to stop spamming. You're permanently hidden.
Impossible.
I mean, I have a really good Fire Druid going on single player. Yeah, and I'm just surprised. I thought I would do a little bit better. Like, this is actually really... I'm also tired, like 3 hours of sleep, but this is actually very, I should have just gone... I knew I should have just gone Blizzard. I knew it just...
Hello.
Having, especially now that, with how crazy, popular these charms are now. I should have just gone Blizzard. Fisher's really, TP up. TP up, Aronis. See, I don't think that... I think you could argue that the way that the charms were implemented was maybe a bad thing, but actually the concept, I don't think that... I really genuinely don't believe the concept was a bad thing. Like, the idea was to introduce a new item, a chase item, within terror zones. It opened up new build diversity, and it had a varying stat to sort of make people continue to chase to drop it. So it wasn't like Shaco, right? It wasn't like you get your first Shaco, you don't really care. It had continuing value to keep identifying it, opened up new possibilities. I thought overall was pretty good. The rate at which they're dropping, I think, is the biggest fail, in my opinion. I definitely agree that the current implementation is questionable. I know some people have different... I know some people think in general just the whole Sunder Charm thing's a bad idea, but... I don't know. We've dropped 2 so far today. And that's without an item find barb, so... Even though the item find is making it more common, they still drop pretty frequently. Obviously, someone that can't play as much as someone that can play every day would want... Like, I'm not saying that they need to be Zodrid rarity. I just think the fact that, like... I don't even really get excited to see it drop anymore. I think personally shows that it's a little bit too popular, but... I'm not gonna lie, I'm digging doing like P1, P2, Stony Tombs or something. Where I can actually kill stuff. I'm kind of digging that instead of this 4-man's show. That, and I think maybe a full respec. If I can make a spirit sword. I think my character's a little bit too rushed right now. Same rate as Geed's Grand Charm would have made sense. Which tomb are we in? I do have a Fire Thunder Charm anime. It's just not... It doesn't really do much for me. I don't really have the gear. Like, I'm too squishy. Bringing a fire immune monster down to... Which Talos tomb are you guys in? One Decano Druid Pelt. I'll take that.
I can't.
Community manager fix went out this AM. I'm not sure if I can link the post. Yeah, sorry. Nightblood will swat you down for... I had a very, 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 very... very, very bad experience with spam bots last night, so... I have it set as strict as you can possibly go. Which, I apologize in advance if anyone gets swatted down. I just... Last night was the most vicious spam bot attack I've ever experienced. So, never dealing with that again. I'm level 78. Depending on your level, yes, Josh. Because the level of the monsters is dictated by your level when you make the terror zone. So in hell difficulty, it's white monsters +2 your character level, champion is +4, and a boss is +5. So as long as you're, I think it's, you'd have to be, as long as you're level 80, as long as you're level 83, then you're okay. I thought that the Fire Druid was going to be better early on. Yeah, I'm massively regretting just not going a standard Blizzard Sorceress. I really am regretting it. Because I could have just used Energy Shield. That would have helped counteract the negative res. A little bit of a bummer, but yeah. I do want to respec at one point because like I don't even have Spirit and a Crystal Sword yet. Like if I can get dual Spirit and stuff and maybe respec for a damage spec. But see, this is why I always look at that. That's why I normally have that chat off. Your Frozen Orb and Hydra? It will get better. I just need to like get better gear. Summon Druid's very safe, but it's very slow. At least in my experience. You hang behind your summons, you constantly recast them. It's very, very safe. I can't do like really anything to that guy. That's so bad. Thank you. Found my spirit base. I just need a Thul rune and an Ort rune, and I can make spirit. Spirit, and then I can drop this Dark Clan Crusher piece of shit. Oh, I gotta... I just need the Am rune. Okay, that's okay. Althel Ort, get the Am.
Welcome to my shop.
What game is this? Wait. Is it? And I don't see it in my stash. Yes, you're right. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Yes, you guys are right. Thank you. Okay. Althel or Am. 30 FCR Spirit. And it's ethereal for style points. Yes, you guys are right. I think I might respec the max damage. Maybe. Did you order, Eric? I want to update the merch page eventually. Eventually I want to get it updated. As long as I don't swing, it's fine. I won't lose I won't lose damage as long as I'm not physically swinging with it. Yeah, no, I don't have. Again, I need a Talon and Eth rune to make stealth. Like, I have very shitty gear at the moment. I do have the 2 open socket body armor. I just don't have the. God, this spam is annoying. That's why I always turn this shit off. But smoke would be better, but I need a Neff and a Lum rune, which I don't have. Right click on the name when it pops up? I didn't know that. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, right click on the name's not doing anything. I don't know. I don't know. I'm way too fucking tired to try and figure that shit out. But there's not, when I open chat, they're not in chat. We gotta go to local? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So it was me doing something stupid. That makes me so happy that Nightbot is handling that now. I saw that you have the lumber mendo. If you don't care, I'll take it, but also I don't know if you want to make your... Okay. Ah, that helps. Okay. That was 2 big upgrades. I'm gonna respec to maximize damage now. This is a hell game, Sean Hyde. Hell game. Terrorize Tarash's tombs. I'm gonna do in between. Like, I want to do some community giveaways. I don't want to take everything, but I'm also not gonna do the entire solo self-found grind that I did last time because that took me like ages to make basic stuff. Like in CTA took me like 2 months to make. Pretty much, yeah. It took me like 2.5 months to get Enigma. Never made an Infinity. CTA, I did all of basically solo self-found Foden for the most part. Oh, rare Spired Helm. Just a little bit more magic find. Could have been unique. Use my streamer benefits and get Shaco today. There is a list of items that I do want. Shaco is not actually one of them. To be honest, it's Ravenlore. Ravenlore, Fire Facets. Stuff for like Lightning Absorb. Like a T-God's Belt, stuff like that, so I can farm Stony Tombs easier. That's like the big stuff that I want. I don't really want like the meta. Yeah, like Mage Fist, yeah, absolutely. And a plus skill to boost my damage. Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna, after this tomb run, I'm gonna respec and go max damage. So I'm gonna drop the higher level Oak Sage. That should help out a bit. Oh, Mendo, you got Frostburns? Sick. Or Foden got Frostburns last night. That's awesome. Well, right now, I'm fully... I have 20 points into Oak Sage that I normally wouldn't invest in. So I'm missing 20 synergy points in the fire tree. That's why, like, I did that specifically yesterday as the team so that we could have a high life pool. So I purposely did that. Like, I purposely made myself weaker to help the team, right? Okay.
Greetings.
Got him blocked. I gotta step it up, Deuce. Am I not doing good enough? I do have a Fire Sundered, but... yeah, I know. I just need to... get that easy. Okay, so I have 2 strength, which I'll put in there. I don't think I have any... Oh, okay, 1 strength. No strength. Okay, cool. So I don't have a lot of extra invested strength, so... Let's do 55 for now. Oh, let's do 60. 60's healthy. Oh, see? If I pull that off and this off. Oh, because Sanders gives me Dex. Okay, because I need... I don't have any plus Dex, right? No plus Dex, no plus Dex, no plus Dex. No plus Dex. Dex. Okay. Good thing I checked that. There, see? Now instead of having a 400 damage Armageddon, I have a 2,000 damage Armageddon. So that's going to help me huge. Up, Kung Fu. That is gonna hurt my plus life though. But it's funny that my fissure was the same because it was already fully maxed. Yeah, that's just so much more damage from Armageddon. Sweet. Might actually be able to help my team out now. Yeah, I did get an extra large. I was up last night till 3:30, and then I got up at 10. So I'm very low on sleep. Oh! Rune. The Druid's pretty good though once you get him going though. That's the problem. Once we make, if I can make a Spirit Shield, another +2 skills, if I can get a Raven Lore, then you'll start to get going. It just takes a while. At least I feel like I'm actually contributing damage now to my team. What am I gonna do with the Rune? I don't know. I might give it to Mendo or Sorceress if they need it. I could stick it in a Raven Lore if it drops. I don't know. I don't want to burn a socket quest on a Raven Lore unless I get a really good one. I do really want a Rising Sun Amulet, though. That's like the Kingpin. That's the amulet that I really want. Rising Sun Amulet. What rumor do you desperately want to make, Nick? Is it Plague? Because like Plague is the good rune word. Outside of like Plague and Flickering Flame, I don't really know what else you really want to make. You know what I mean? I don't think Obsession's that good. Wisdom, like. Yeah, Flickering is GG. Actually, I think with the last minute 1/5 efficiency changes, I actually think Ravenlore is the better helmet now for a Fire Druid. Just because stacking negative res is so important. Are you serious, Hivit? The low rune and Mara's? How'd you roll on the Maras, man? But see, I know that a lot of people's first, like, Flickering Flame, the Resist Fire Aura, yes, it helps out a ton. It does, I'm not denying that. But I think a lot of people are not looking at different, like, Rising Sun, for example. The Fire Absorb completely negates any of the negative res penalty from a Sunder Charm, so... True, but the absorb can, like I think that the absorb and Alder's Boots is more powerful. I think, personally.
Good day.
Yeah, I was gonna go Blizzard Sorceress. I really was going to. And then chat was like, don't be a cop-out.
Hello.
It's just gonna take me longer to get going, and then once I get going, I'll be okay. Oh, this is the one we did, right? Yeah. Act 5 is a lot better than what it was, and Act 1 is a lot better than what it was. Act 3 is still really bad. Like, Act 3 is horrible. There's no real use for it outside of maybe, like, the static field variant is okay. In some niche scenarios, it could be okay. It's definitely the worst, in my opinion. Not me. I'll be playing the crap out of D4, at least initially. It really will have to be the worst game ever for me to not at least sink 200, 300, 400, 500 hours into it before giving an opinion on it. In no way, shape, or form do I just think that I'm going to completely just not touch the game. Corruption begins to fade. We'll see. If it's a bad tomb, or if it's a bad next area, we'll go somewhere else. Do you think D4 should have the follower system from D2? What do you mean, what the follower system? Being hirelings? What's your opinion on the Dream Paladin? It's really good. It's even better now with Thunder Charms. I'll open up a TP. Right now, they're relatively common. We don't quite, like, we don't know if that's intended or something they're looking into. They're relatively common drop at the moment. I just don't know how people can be like upset with Diablo 4 when really most of what we know is just what you can visually see. There's been some murmurings and stuff of like smart-based loop, but we don't actually know the full extent of it yet. A lot of it's assumptions. I mean, no one's actually played the game, so they don't even know how the combat feels, even though they say it's just Diablo 3 content, but no one's actually even played it, so... What's up, Joms? Immortal was the big, yeah. Immortal was the big fuck up, for sure. Level 79.
Good evening.
The pits. I don't want to deal with, I don't want to deal with archers. not with shitty gear. Yeah, I do Stony Tombs. No, thank you. There's and also like all the flayers in there are fire immune as well, and the pit is good for Foden, but we have one Foden who's relatively lightly geared, so I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna. We'll do a Stony Tomb run and we'll see. I mean, honestly, if Mendo just was running his own solo run, then yeah, he should just do like P1 Stony Tombs. Oh, sorry, P1 bits. It's taking me ages to find this place. We have a really good Curse Necro. What's up, Dong? How are you? What killed me there? Did I get... I didn't see what killed me there. That was very weird. Yeah, okay. I thought I had basically cleared everything. I don't know what I got hit by there. Hit by there with. Fix already went out this morning? Oh, no way. Okay. So the item find exploit is over. Even though the fix went out this morning and we still found 2. So... God dang, poison's annoying. I do have a Fire Center Charm. It's just not a huge benefit to use it right now. Breaking a Fire Immune doesn't help me if I don't have very good damage and I'm just tickling that Fire Immune monster anyways. So it's not really the most beneficial charm. The character that really benefits from it is the Blizzard Sorceress. But, like, no, my Center Charms are still here. Why no benefit? Okay, so if you just do, let's just do easy numbers, and let's just say I have 100 fire damage. If I attack a monster that has 0 fire res, I do full 100 damage. If I attack a monster that has, say, 33 fire res, I'm gonna do 77 damage, right? If I encounter a fire immune monster and then I sunder it for 95 damage, or sorry, if I sunder it and it brings it down to 95 resistance, they're going to resist 95 out of that 100 fire damage. So me tickling them with only 5% of my damage when I can barely clear stuff right now is not going to help me. And then it just applies a massive negative res penalty to me. Now, if I get enough plus skill gear where I'm up into like 5,000 Armageddon damage, have a Ravenlord to apply like negative 30 res, then yeah. Excuse me. Then it would make more sense to use it, but... They drop... Well... They drop a little bit more frequently than what was anticipated or expected. I don't have a Magic Sunder at the moment. I have everything but a Magic Sunder Charm. If I had one, yeah, I would probably just give it, just trade it for next to nothing. It's not, I don't think they're really worth a ton. How long have I been playing D2 for? On and off since I was like 12 years old. So, playing for quite a while. Military pick. That was under the assumption that we were assuming, like, if it was Geed's Grand Charm rarity, it's like 1 out of 80,000 drop odds, which Shaco is like 1 out of like 100,000 drop odds. So we assumed it was going to be similar rarity to Shaco, and that it would take a while for new players to obtain them, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Now again, I still stand by, you have to have a character and you have to have the gear to benefit from it. Other than the Cold Sorceress, that's the only one that benefits from it immediately. But a Fire Center Charm is honestly not worth anything for me until
Good day.
I get better gear. Like, I need to focus on not dying to, like, a little fart from a monster before I can take advantage of the full power of a Sunder Charm and go rip through Chaos Sanctuary and completely obliterate all Fire Immune monsters. And run Bale and just, you know, play broken Diablo 2 with Sunder Charms. Like, I need to get there first. I need to make CTA, get teleports, stack negative fire res. Like, there's a ton of stuff I need to do before I can even get to that, right? What's up, Dread? Just talking about how there's a little bit of a kind of a disparity, I think, in how good Sunder Charm is. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick to running the pits. Or sorry, stick to running Stony Tombs. I do, but I don't really have a ton to trade for it. 2 elemental skills, 39 cold res, and 8 fires amulet. What do you want for that, gaming? That's actually a nice amulet. Just a magic amulet? Or sorry, a rare amulet? Alone with interest. Oh, there's a foul rune.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's a pretty fair assessment, Smokin' Franklin. I've mentioned this before too. I feel like there's a big disparity when people test stuff on PTR. Sometimes I think people forget when they test with like next to perfect gear on like players 1 difficulty. I feel like sometimes like what's considered to be like too powerful gets a little bit, you know what I mean? Like if you have a plus 45 skills and you're testing something on players 1 difficulty, you know, it's not necessarily like the best test in my opinion. Wait, oh. You sure, Mendo? Will you taking his shooters for that Druid amulet? Thank you for the runs, Mendo.
Welcome to my shop.
Can trade his shooters. Don't need that anymore.
Good day.
These shooters was +3 to skills and 11 fire, 11 cold. Or sorry, 11 fire, 11 lightning. I don't think it's fair. I know people will just say I won't use it figure, someone use check it. Thank you, Mendo. I will make sure if I get some stuff, like if drops Foden stuff, I'll try and repay you. Thank you for the runs, man. Thank you for modding. Thank you for everything, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Oh no, Ronis got... Okay, I'll run Stony. Later, Mendo. Honestly, I'm just such an idiot at gaming brought you to using the chatting thing. Lava giver? Type the law giver? I mean, but our sorceress has negative lightning resistance. So of course he's gonna get run over by beetles and shit. It is tough to absorb like beetle damage and when you're in the negative resistances, right? Wow, you found that early on in Nightmare? Holy crap. They're relatively common. And there was potentially... Got a Viper Magi too? Oh, dude. Viper Magi would be... That's a huge find early on. Oh my god. Thank you, Hassan. Watching my content for a while. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. John Bird dropping this stream. I mean, we did get an Umrune, I guess. Umrune and a Falrune I've seen drop so far. That's actually kind of a cool belt. Oh wait, I need to okay, shit. For that amulet gaming brought, okay, I'm gonna make a I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna make a new game. DB game, no password. It's a normal game. I'll trade you that Ashutas for that amulet. Just DB game, no password. Gaming brought, and then I'll trade you the Ashutas for that. You're okay with that trade? I would get 2 damage skills. I'm going to lose a little bit of resistance, but that's okay. No, it's just a Mephisto Soulstone. Free? Nah, and I can't take for free. Here, take the Ashutas. Are you sure? Oh, he left. Okay. I'm gonna give that amulet to Aronis. Are we 11? I forget which game. 10? No? 12? No, I said I was gonna take gifts this ladder. I'm gonna also pay it forward and give a lot of stuff back. Want to do big Center Charm giveaway, stuff like that. Yeah, apparently the item find glitch is fixed. But we have dropped 2 so far in today's stream. Yeah, they were drops. There's no... I haven't been playing with item find barb at all. Those were, like, legit, straight up dropped. I'm gonna keep the poison resistance for now. Oh, sorry, I fucked up. I fucked up. 15, hell. I fucked up. It was because I made it was a nightmare. I fucked up.
Hello.
Oh, I fucked up again. 16, same PW. I fucked up again. $16, my fault. Sorry. This patch was the introduction of the Center Charms. What's the earliest point a Soul Rune can drop? I actually don't know. What is Korun is the highest you can drop a Nightmare Countess, right? What's the highest you can get a normal Countess? It should be some midway late normal would be the earliest. They keep making new the chat 69 thing. I might add that phrase chat69.xyz. I'll add that as a band. It's gotta be farmed. You can't drop it in like Act 5 normal. Well, you could. But I'll add that phrase to be banned. I'll add that eventually. But right now it's just Nightbot's like the best thing I got for it. They just keep making new accounts and they come in to spam that. But I'll probably just ban that phrase specifically next. Act 3 normal. Yeah, see, I thought it was like somewhere like mid to sort of late normal was the earliest that it could drop. You just have to be lucky. Vigor's the synergy for Blessed Hammer. So I think the reason they recommend Vigor first is just because you can use it as you're running Hammerden to kind of get around for movement in between your toggle back and forth with concentration. I'm assuming. Oh, nice. 12 to life, 7 fire res. Sick. Take that.
It's locked.
Correct. 2.4, 2.3 was I think quick cast and a few other things. 2.4 was all the big balance changes. And the new rune words. New set item tweaks. Two 2.5 was just Thunder Charms and Terror Zones, which I think Terror Zones are actually a really good addition to the game, personally.
I can't carry you.
They're not. You have to beat Bale in the respective difficulty for then to have Terror Zone spawns. So you have to beat normal Bale to have normal Terror Zones, Nightmare Bale, etc. Sunder's only drop in Hell, or that's. I think that was what's confirmed. Oh, I forgot to type in new game. My team will figure it out.
Good day.
It is actually pretty good synergy. I mean, we did lose a Conviction Aura, which kind of sucks, but Corpse Explosion pop, lower res, Teleporting Sorceress, Summons act as meat shields, lower res. I have a little bit better damage now. We're doing pretty good. I think we would actually do really well in Cows if Cows was terrorized. Because Cows, they walk over my Fissure, so I actually will get a big damage bonus. TP's up. That's true, yeah. There's no difference between +3 and +4. But I really think you need to make sure that it's like a good Terror Zone. Like if Worldstone Keep was terrorized right now, we couldn't do anything. We would get destroyed in Worldstone Keep. So once I get better gear, yeah, I'll try to hit more of the Terror Zone hotspots, but there's no cold or fire minions in here. Our Blizzard Sorceress is doing a really good job with teleporting. This is level 85 area. We can still get upgraded in the game. We just don't get the full benefit of Terror Zones, but... I could... What is the current... Does anyone know what the current Nightmare Terror Zone is? We could check it. Like, the only way I would go back to Nightmare is if it was, like, cows. That's the only, like, Terror Zone I would... No, Stony Tombs has no cold immunes and no fire immunes. And seeing as we're a Blizzard Sorceress and a Fire Sorceress, it's actually pretty good. Is it the same for each difficulty? Oh, okay. I thought that it rotated based on each difficulty. I didn't realize. Okay, so if it's the pits and hell is okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wouldn't go back to farming Nightmare Pits. It's true, I don't like cows, but I feel like our team would have pretty good synergy in cows. Our poor Sork is taking a beating. Negative resistance, she's got it tough. I mean, he's 78. Our Necro's actually a higher level. Necro's actually the highest level of the team right now.
Welcome to my shop.
We dropped 2 today. 2 Sunder Charm drops on today's stream, and no item find Barbarian. So you can kind of take that and assess and see what you think. Maybe we just got lucky. But yeah, just 2 so far. No Moo, it's the pits. Pits isn't a really good area for us. Well, I mean, it might be okay. It's just dealing with the archers, and then there's fire immunes in there, and I think Sody Tomb is a little bit better. Yeah, he's got Ancient's Pledge, Spirit. We just gave him an amulet, which was a big upgrade. I got a couple upgrades. This is 2 to Volcano Pelt, Tri-Res, 17 life. I got this amulet. Cold Res, Fire Res, Rhyme, Smoke. Miscellaneous shit here. I'm 67, 75, 75, and 37 for resistance. So... Yeah, negative 143, negative... Oh, man. Necro is... Oh, man. Poor Necro. Negative 70. Oh, jeez. I gotta say, for our Necro having negative 70 res, he's Doing really good. Considering all these beetles and stuff. Don't you have 55 FHR though? You have Spirit and a Crystal Sword, right? Oh, what's that Thresher? Oh, rip. Non-Eth and 2 open sockets. Rip. Why would you want to listen to an echo, Scott? I do wish we had a little bit better luck today, though. I mean, we're also doing three people teams too. Yeah, I'm gonna actually. Can someone do me a massive favor? So Nightbot's cut that shit out like almost completely. But can you guys copy and paste me that @chat.69? Like just copy and paste and send me on Discord that exact phrase. If you guys could please send me that. Best adult dating website and then the chat69, and I will completely ban those phrases as well. But the problem is it's still not going to stop them from coming. They're still going to come, they're going to say it, but the second it says it, like Nightbot flags it and deletes it, but I can't stop them from coming. Like that's like a YouTube problem, which I do have a meeting with a YouTube partner soon, so I'm going to bring it up, but say like, you need to get this shit under wraps, it's ridiculous, but yeah, I can't stop the source, I can just prevent it from overtaking chat. Favorite Tear Zone locations, if I have really good gear, Cows, Chaos Sanctuary, Talrash's Tombs. Those are probably my top 3 favorite zones, I think. I really like the Arachnid's Lair, though. Really easy to find. Correct, Devin, I have. But the current Terror Zone is Pits, and that's not a very good complement for a team. So we're just running a level 85 area. Stony Tombs, no cold immunes, no fire immunes. We got cold damage, we got fire damage. We got Necro res support. Any tips to find... Yeah, you just... The Outer Cloister waypoint, just teleport outside of the Outer Cloister waypoint and into the Tomo Highland and just follow the path. It'll always lead you. We did the initial reset together, initial Hellbale push E-money, and then past that I was just gonna do like smaller group magic finding with like my moderators and stuff until I kind of get a little bit more geared up and then open up and do some more community stuff. I'm just not a big fan of 8-man groups with bigger people and loot splitting and stuff like that. Yes, could I actually, I forgot to bring that up because I've been preoccupied and busy. Throwing likes on the stream, guys, is a really good way to help spread it through YouTube. So I would appreciate that a ton. Ah, fuck. How do you copy and paste to chat again? There we go.
Greetings.
Looking for Bill.
Plexek! Thank you very much, man. Any form of,
A drop in the bucket towards helping you quit your job making balloon animals for the elderly.
Oh, thank you. Any form of, financial support is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. I did get it. Yep, you're right. Shift click. Yep, I did not. I don't typically use it too often because I play so much single player that I don't. A lot of these like BNet functions and chat functions, I don't use a ton, and I'm just completely, absolutely in every way, shape, or form a complete and utter noob when it comes to using anything related with the chat. I'm just horrible with it. Even the lobby function and stuff like that. Like people say the lobby function's garbage, and they're like, "Oh, it needs to be improved," and it's so crap. But I'm like, man, I never use it, so I don't even. It doesn't bother me because I hardly ever use the thing. I'm serious. Like I know people you can make your own private channels and join games through it and join friends' games, and I just don't use it. You do lose out on a lot of the social aspect. I definitely agree that there's a big social aspect you lose out on. Lobbies and chats are toxic anyways, so you just try and stay out of them. Well, that's probably a good thing then. Probably a good thing that I'm a complete and utter noob using it. Hey Jerokes, thank you for hanging out in today's stream, man. Thank you for popping by. How are you? Oh, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that hate my guts. I'm a streamer. And we're 11 minutes away from the next Terrorize Zone. First time watching live? Awesome, man. Yeah, I just recently switched from streaming on Twitch to YouTube. One to fissure. Huh. That's a big drop on resistance, though. And the skills aren't amazing, so... Yeah, I'll probably stick with this one.
Good day.
So what do we need to upgrade? We have Spirit, which is good. We have Rhyme, which is good. We have a 2 to Druid skills, double res amulet, which is good. We have a tri-res volcano pelt with life, that's good. We have smoke, that's good. Belt is shit. 60 to life magic belt, garbage. 25 lighting res ring, that's mediocre at best. 22 poison res ring, garbage. And Sanders rip rap boots, garbage. And I don't know, fire res, cold res, random gloves, so some okay stuff. Some garbage. What's up, Bilky? We're getting there, man. We're doing three-man Stony Tombs, because right now it's Terrorized Pits. And Terrorized Pits is kind of not necessarily a bad zone. I just don't think it's a good zone. I just don't want to deal with, what's up, Damien? I don't want to deal with archers. I'm too tired to deal with archers. Why the switch from Twitch? I feel like YouTube... I think it suits the amount of and type of content that I can play better. I don't... This is a bit of an exception because this is like ladder reset, so I typically only stream once or maybe twice a week, and I try and make one solid video a week, maybe two, if there's a lot of like big news. But typically I don't stream a ton, and I think to really benefit on Twitch, you need to just have your ass planted in front of the chair streaming non-stop. Like you should be streaming 4 or 5 times a day if you're trying to really make it on Twitch. And then supplement with YouTube, where I was mostly YouTube supplementing with Twitch. And so I just don't think it worked out very well with the type of content that I make. And I get better exposure on Twitch, so the algorithm kicks it out. I meet more people, more viewership, which is good. Which I naturally had a bigger YouTube following anyways. There's some things that are worse compared to Twitch, but I get a better revenue split, which is nice. To make a little bit more money off of YouTube memberships than I do Twitch subs. And I also I hate the view botting that goes on Twitch. I think it's like super scummy, and I hate it, so I just left. The view botting is, from a content creator perspective, it's annoying. I wish YouTube did some things like made their chat a little bit better. Shit drops, though. That's for sure. But the thing about, like, everyone's saying, like, YouTube chat does need work, but, like, I have emotes. I have tons of memberships, tons of members. My members don't really spam emotes, right? Like, my members don't really even use the emotes that much. So, what's... Like, I think that's, like, more of, like, a culture thing, because, like...
Blessings to you.
I have, like, a ton... I have members in chat. I have emotes. They don't really use them. I don't know. So it's, like... Because everyone's old? Yeah, it could be that, too. You can watch full screen. You can watch in theater mode. Some people like theater mode for YouTube. I think Bilky's not getting flagged because he's a moderator, but I think I set it so that you can't post more than 3 emotes. The reason why I did that is because, again, the spam bot, so... Nick, you don't like Pepe's? Man. Yeah, Armageddon and Fissure are my 2 big damage dealers. Volcano is kind of like a nice little single target to plant under monsters, but yeah, most of my damage is Armageddon actually. I don't buy into the whole Pepe is racist thing. Just because one alt-right group used one Pepe as the symbol for their thing, that's like saying... That's like if somebody from an alt-right racist group drives like a specific vehicle and then saying if you buy that specific vehicle, you're racist. Like, no, I'm not gonna not enjoy funny emotes because somebody's alt-right person. What's up, JS? How are you? I just got boned. Later, Scott. Just seeing the term POG is enough to drive you off of Twitch? Wow, really? Interesting. Wait. I literally walked by my dead body. Ugh. I am so tired, guys. Holy cow. I was up to 3:30 a.m. I was up at 5. I was up at... Actually, my wife accidentally got me up at 8. So I had like 4 hours of sleep, and then I slept for another like hour and a bit, and then was back up again. I am toast. I have friends like my moderator Bilky. The only reason he even goes on Twitch is to watch football because he has to, and to watch our friend Chiz. That's literally the only reason. That's literally the only reason why he even uses Twitch, which is crazy. I have like 6 max. The jail. We can try it. I don't know how good the jail is gonna be. Thank you, Max. Wow, Plixic!
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Wow, thank you so much for the Burroon membership. My god, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Plixic. Dumb question. Do Sunders only drop in hell? Yes. Can I show my pelt? Sure. Two to Tornado, 2 to Volcano, 1 to Feral Rage, 17 to Life, 10 Lightning Res, 22 Fire Res, and 10 Poison. Necro! Thank you for the poll. Spenny is the Necro that we're playing with right now. I don't have the Insight runes, man. I have the Thul, the 2 Orts, a Pull, a Shale, and a Hell. I don't have a Soul or anything. You can have the first Soul that drops. I don't, like, you guys can make lore before me. I have this pelt. This is, you guys should make your lore first. Thank you for the poll membership, man. Thank you. Jay Lewis, what are your thoughts on Blizzard going back on the word and not letting Plague, Flickering, Mist, etc. not being made a non-ladder? I don't know. I think it's like their incentive to get people to play the ladder, right? What's the difference between the memberships? You should be able to see what it is. There's just different levels of payment. So it's the same thing as like a... Oh, never mind. He's already telling. Perfect. It's like the difference between a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 Twitch sub. It's the same thing. It's just YouTube's equivalent. I could burn... I used my Hell Charcy to just make a shit rare belt. I could, I don't know. I could go back and later use one on a pelt. But I'll probably end up getting a better pelt later, so... Not really like a massive priority, but it's not a bad idea. Estonia! Thank you so much for the poll room membership, man. Thank you. For those that don't know, what's really cool is YouTube gives me a bigger cut from memberships. So they take 50% of any Twitch sub you give a streamer. And I'm really fortunate on YouTube to get a 70-30 split, so... Makes you feel any better, more of the money goes towards me instead of Twitch. So thank you, Estonia, for the pull in. Thank you so much. It doesn't sound like much, but when you get up to like when you get like upwards of like hundreds and even like just say like 100 subs times by 5 is 500. Twitch takes 250. I get 250, right? It's now 70-30 on YouTube, so like way more of it goes towards me, which is nice. Who's TP? There we go. Okay. That's an interesting point. Prime is really good. I found that on... Like, I personally found that about 20% of my subs were Twitch Prime. 80% were just regular subs. So I think, based on the level and the amount that I have, I get more money from just a 70-30 split and not having the Twitch Prime than I did using the Twitch Prime. And that might be different for a smaller Twitch streamer. It might be different for a bigger Twitch streamer. It would depend on how big their YouTube base is when they compare it. Like, there's a lot of different factors. I just feel like I'm fortunate that you guys even just tuning in and watching and just helping it spread through the YouTube algorithm to meet more people is awesome. Like, I turn off ads, it all helps, right? Not X! Thank you so much for the poll rune. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. So we gotta try and get 2 soul runes so we can get 2 lores for our 2 teammates here. Like, how nice would it be to get Jalal's or something? How much do you guys think Terror Zones has... So Terror Zones and Sunder Charms, how much do you guys think it's sort of removed that hard incentive to, like, you know how it was like you have to make Enigma, you have to make Infinity right away? I feel like a lot of that has been, obviously Enigma's still number 1, but I feel like some of the incentive, it's not as mandatory. You know what I mean? Considering you can just whip open, take the waypoint, and you can farm a Terror Zone instead of having to like teleport down to Mephisto. So it's interesting, like some of the changes in all the existing Kingpin rumors, I think, are still Kingpin choices. But, like, right now, we got a running summon lower res Necro, we got a Blizzard Sorceress teleporting, and I'm running around as a Fire Druid. It's not as... I feel like it's not as mandatory. Now, there's still, like... Yeah, exactly. You don't need Infinity. It's a damage bump. Well... It depends on the element, though, Steve, because, say, like, it is always the best choice regardless. I'm not denying that. It still always will be the top damage choice, always. But if you're a Lightning Sorceress and you have a Lightning Sunder Charm and you bring a monster down to 95, you can then throw on Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon gives you negative 35 Lightning Res. Boom. You brought that 95 down to 65. That's pretty big. Considering before, the only option was to make Infinity first, right? So I don't know, it's interesting that it's sort of... I feel like even though Infinity and Enigma are still the best, they're not quite as mandatory as what they were before. Like for my Fire Druid, I used to have Infinity and then I could still only break a few Fire Immunes. Now I can have a Fire Sunder Charm, I can break the majority of... I can break all fire immunities, and then a Raven Lore, I can use a Raven Lore to bring it down below 95. Which is kind of cool. far as I know, there hasn't been an official post yet. The first mercenary that I want to make is a Frenzy Plague mercenary. Because Cham is cheaper, the lower res proc is almost as good, but it's not as consistent as Conviction, but basically I want to make Ravenlore, Plague, and a Fire Facet Sword first. That's my priority. That's more effective bang for my buck than it is to jump right to Infinity. For my character. Res Dog! Coming in with an Ohm rune? Thank you so much, man. Holy cow, dude. Thank you. Guys, thank you. There's 4 membership tabs up there. Thank you so much. Wow. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. If you join the Discord, that's where I'm going to be doing the giveaways for the Sunder Charms. You can meet new people if you want to Magic Find as a group. You get custom rank for memberships as well. Thank you so much, guys. It just... Yeah, oh my god. I was so on the fence about making the switch to YouTube, and now I just feel so much better about making that switch. I really do. And I just have to thank you guys for it. Where did our source get nuked? I think he's just rejoining. Supporting on YouTube is a lot easier. Why is that? Is that you just hate Twitch? Or something else? I think we basically cleared this. Here's a little bit up here. Oh, really? It's actually more streamlined on... Okay, I thought people said the opposite, that they thought it was worse on YouTube. Okay, have our drops not been dog shit though? Like, come on. Like, we're talking like 3.5 hours now. That is true. We don't have much magic find, but I thought we get a little bit more in terms of like bases and stuff like that, though.
Good day.
I mean, it's been decent. I got Spirit and Smoke, and the Amulet was a pretty big... Right now, I only have 25% Magic Find. I did have 50 when I had a 22 Magic Find Amulet, but I dropped that for a 2 to LE skills, Cold Res, Fire Res Amulet. This is a decent pelt. It's not the best, but I use Fisher and Armageddon more. So, what do we have? 2,600 fire damage, 1,500 Fizz with Armageddon. Volcanoes, 700 fire damage. Fissures, 1,700. I have okay damage, but... I do. I get 100% of what is sent. Clicks. Thank you very much for the super. It's a lot. It's similar to bits. Like bits works is bits. Twitch takes a cut off the bits, and then what you send, like for the super, it works the same way. But I get everything, and it's yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Flex.
You get 100% of the super chat money.
Well, you can still, like, I'll usually craft them in batches of 10 tasty, and it'll take me a long time to get to level 93 and gamble for the perfect amulet. But the short of it is, at lower levels, I can still roll $2 skills, right? And also, if I was to drop a 1 to Druid skills, 10 FCR, Magic Find, like, Fire, Lightning Res amulet, I would definitely use it, right? It's not the end of the world to me if I roll a 1 to Druid skills early on. Like, I'm only level 81. It's going to take me a long time to get to 93. So I won't craft 500 amulets with the incorrect item level. But for crafting small batches, I personally don't think it matters. I just kind of I gather 10, I craft. Gather 10, I craft. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't fuss too much about the item level until I get to like really like endgame, like mass crafting. I'm the right level, but because the other thing too is that actually the endgame amulet I want to use is Rising Sun. Rising Sun, I get a ridiculous amount of Fire Absorb, so it will almost completely, like Rising Sun and Alder's Boots will completely counteract any negative Thunder Charm. Not going to make Flickering Flame. I want to use Ravenlore. I think it's a better helmet now. So yeah. What's up, Roy? How are you doing, man? Because we're a small group, we're like a Curse, Corpse Explosion, lower res, kind of hybrid Necro, Blizzard Sorceress, and me being a Fire Druid. Chaos will be pretty rough for us. So depending on if it's a preferable Terror Zone, we'll run it. But if not, we just do Stony Tombs, no cold immunes, no fire immunes. Necro can blow up stuff with Corpse Explosion. I mean, if I find a 3 to Fisher, 3 to Armageddon pelt, sure, I'll roll Flickering of Flame, but I've been checking pelts like crazy, and I haven't found anything close to that yet. I haven't even found a 3 to Fisher base, so... GG Joms, what character are you playing, man? What is it, sliced? Come on, Nightbot. There we go, see? Nightbot is doing his thing. Gaming! Mr. Gaming, Mr. Lowroom, Mr. Viper Magi, guy who donated me Amulet. Thank you so much for the Burr Room membership, man. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, Burr Room, thank you. He donated me this amulet. Did you flag it, Joms? Nightbot's actually been swatting it down really good. Nightbot was just taking a bit of a break. We didn't organize her to take a break in my contract, though. Gonna have to revisit what I pay her. See, it is so tough to get a good base. Like, what if I checked like 30, 40 Druid pelts today? Haven't even found anything remotely close to like haven't even found like a 2 to fissure, 2 open socket base to roll like lore in. Haven't even found that. Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently a hot fix has already been punched through. But what's interesting is that we've still dropped two Sunder Charms today. There's no labor laws for bots, Ayaki. Get that bot to work. Got a shadow bow so I can make insight too. So they're fairly common, but not broken. Numbers are dropping. Kind of wish they were a little bit more rare. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of the consensus around the community. But the one point I do want to stress is I have a perfect fire Sunder Charm. It doesn't benefit me a ton because I don't do dick all damage to a sundered monster. It's not really a big benefit.
The Order welcomes you.
Hey, look, gaming's using some Pepes. The Sunder Charm glitch was apparently, apparently the drop rate only took into consideration killing a monster. But item find could somehow bypass that drop rate. So an item find from a barbarian was a 100% chance to guarantee that drop. So that was like the big That was the big issue. Oh, Ghostin, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Thank you for popping by. Oh, that would have been really nice if you rolled like a skill on it. That would have been nice, caster damage with a skill. I want to say it again, guys. I know I've said it a couple times. I really want to stress thank you for supporting me on YouTube streaming. I appreciate that. I was really concerned about switching. Just because it's so ingrained in people to, you know, watch everything on Twitch, so... I mean, the size of, like, my stream on YouTube, believe it or not, outside of, like, the big people, like, there's, like, entry level, then there's, like, my level, then there's, like, Dr. Disrespect level, which is really cool. So, like, you guys helped me get to being in one of the top percentiles of streamers on YouTube, so thank you. Why not remove all existing Thunder Charms that drop? I don't know if they can do that. I don't know if you can specifically go into every single character and remove an item. Maybe you can, but... You hate Twitch? I hate Twitch too, now. I don't want to say I hate Twitch. Twitch's done a lot of good things for me, but... There's just a lot of things that Twitch does that piss me off. But where it gets to be a funny, like a gray line is what if say Thunder Charms first dropped and people didn't know that they were quite that rare? What if someone found like an Ohm Rune and they traded an Ohm Rune for a Thunder Charm, and then they go ahead and they delete that Thunder Charm? That person's not going to get that Ohm Rune back, right? So I feel like the best approach is to just try to correct the mistake as soon as possible. IMO. Like, I doubt there's 200,000. What's up, Angel? There's not, like, I doubt there's not 200,000, Thunder Charms. Where is that? Is the entrance way up here? Or the... Yeah. Sure, it wasn't planned. Yeah, we're playing. The servers are online. At least the North American ones are. Dead end. I was wondering why D2JSP was full of Sunders. This makes more sense. Yeah. But I mean, if they fixed it right away, like what else? Like there's two options. They could have rolled everything back or they could have fixed it immediately. So they fixed it immediately. There has been an initial flood. I still think that there's probably more of a desire to have the charms than what there is availability. So I feel like it'll still be maybe worth something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're, I don't know. What are they going for? I don't really follow D2JSP. Thunder Charm was worth a monarch? A white monarch? Wow. That too. It's D2JSP. Who cares? Yeah, I agree. Where to trade not using D2JSP? Tradery is a really good website. It has search functions, so you can narrow search via like ladder, hardcore software, console, PC. You can search specific items, and you can ping the person. You chat externally to make a game. It's a better way of trading than D2JSP in my opinion. It doesn't use forum gold, so. Cannot connect to the server. Okay. I got booted out, my friends. Looks like the servers went... Did the servers go down? Looks like the servers are down. Are you guys still playing, or did I just have bad luck? They're patching? Okay. Okay. I need to reload the game again. Yep, I'm coming. My character was stuck in there, so I need to relaunch the game. Which it's not doing. Launch the game. Come on, Blizzard Launcher. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Oh, okay, never mind. It's coming. It's coming on. I hit once, and then the blue play button went blue, and then it went light gray, and then it went back to like blue again to hit it. I was like, oh, shit. Please. Please be okay. Okay. Lobby. Was it 25, right? Nope. I'm just gonna make a new one, 26. Stonia, you still on? Single player? That does not count. Playing on Switch, but I'm also playing on ladder, and I've not crashed. Yeah, I just think it was just a random hiccup. This happened once to me last night.
there.
So 2 Fire Thunder Shrouds, one's almost perfect. Lightning Thunder, Poison Thunder, Ashudas, 3 Open Socket, Dust Shroud, Superior. Maybe an Enigma base. Plain White Monarch. Leaf. Here's an Insight base. Random Ring, actually, which is garbage I'm going to sell. And Pole Rune. 2 Orts. I'm runing a Shale Rune, so we're getting there slowly. Anytime I get Fire Sorceress through Nightmare Chaos, having an Insight Mercenary, but honestly, dual spec or respec to Blizzard at that point gaming. It's you can do stuff like teleport, TK, try and isolate bosses, have your mercenary kill, like static and stuff like that, but I just wouldn't. I would just switch to Blizzard, Cold Mastery and Blizzard to make your life a hell of a lot easier. Fire Druid you can kind of get through because you have some physical sources of damage. But I mean, all you really have as a Fire Sorceress is static, and that's only going to bring them down to 33%, so you have to find a way. You could grab like a random hard-hitting, like, you can buy like War Pikes, or the equivalent of whatever a War Pike is in Nightmare. You could throw that on an Act 2 Mercenary. That kind of helps a little bit, but... I'm surprised my Nightbot's not flagging that down. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I set super strict Nightbot settings, and it was, prior to like the last like little bit, it was swatting that stuff instantly. And I don't know, my Nightbot's on vacation or something, because nothing's really changed. Yeah, if someone just sends me that phrase, I can add that to the list of banned fences. Well, it's not. I want to chat.69 XYZ best adult dating site. I'm just gonna add those as phrases that Nightbot will. Or sorry, I'm gonna add those as phrases to block straight within YouTube. Actually, I was just asking if someone can send me those specific phrases on Discord, and then I'll be able to.
slot.
Thank you, Shanzi. No one wants the unique saber? Later, Angel. Thank you for hanging out stream, man. That's true. Cannot Twitch Prime. No, it's just a Mephisto Soulstone.
Greetings.
It is not an Annie. Big improvement gaming, switching to Blizz. Yeah, that negative cold mastery. Oh, dude, I'm horrible for jokes. God, focus on the bear for a little bit. Leave me alone. You know what? It's instead of stony tombs. I know. Never mind. We'll do stony tombs. Never mind. I don't think you won't see anything new till the next patch. There's no way. No, Mark, it's been basically 4 hours of shit luck. To be honest, they found an Umrune. Our sorceress is he's coming back shortly, but it's really been pretty pitiful. you disappointed in the drop rate, or just disappointed with the mechanic? Yeah, depending on which way you look at it, I agree with some of those points. I still think that builds like the Fire Sorceress and Fire Druid that were really just glorified Stony Tomb and Dario Mephisto farmers can do more content now. I do agree with the physical is the least beneficial. I would agree with that. I think if physical just applied negative pierce. Like if a physical Sunder Charm, just say it pierced Fizz Res, I think it'd be more useful. Same to you, Marco. Oh, that was close. Negative enemy defense would be okay, but that's just going to make you hit a little bit harder, but I feel like weapons like Brief, giving you ignore target defense, largely solve most of that. It's really just bosses that's the biggest problem, so I think the game needs a physical fire facet. Sorry, it needs a physical facet and some sort of change to melee Sunder Charms. Why are we getting destroyed in Stony Tombs? The first half of the stream we were running through it fine. Now we're getting like what's the best level at the Gamble for a Gull Dagger? I don't even know. No idea.
Welcome to
yeah, I have no idea. There's other sources, like you can use the Rhyme is a good way to get some MF early on. There's a shield that gives you that you can use. What's that set shield everyone uses on the offhand when they're moat tricking Mephisto? It's always an option. What's the name of it? Help me out. Why can I not think of the name of it? Not Alibaba's the weapon. There's a shield. Is it Miller? I don't think that's the name of it. Oh, maybe it is Millibregas? Okay. Thank you. I just know it's like the set equivalent of a kite shield that people will throw on the offhand, and then they'll like last minute they'll like switch when they're mode tricking Mephisto. Are you sure there's not? I thought there was a shield that gives you 60 magic find. A set shield that gives you 60 magic find. Am I wrong thinking that? I guess I'm wrong. Or is it buffed in PD2? Okay. I don't even like that. Like, I usually like to use a low res one for Mephisto. It helps speed up the trick a little bit. I wonder if people are still mode tricking Mephisto. You think there's a group of people out there that are doing it, or everyone's just so focused on terror zones? I'm just wondering if cold sorceresses are just spending time like running through ancient tunnels, or sorry, running through terror zones instead. Oh, for sure. For single player, when there is no terror zones, absolutely. No, you can stack multiple. You can't stack multiple of the same type. Well, I guess you could maybe equip multiple of the same type, but I don't think you get the bonus. But you can have a fizz, cold, fire all at the same time. It's just then you're just taking a lot of negative penalty. Probably gonna ban that person. It's already been patched, hello. Can I show you my current gear? Yeah, it's nothing too crazy to be excited about. Spirit and Ethereal Longsword, Smoke, 2 to Elemental Skills, Caster Amulet, 2 to Volcano, 17 Life, Tri-Res Pelt, Rhyme, Garbage Boots, Sanders Boots, Garbage Ring, Garbage Belt, Garbage Ring, Garbage Gloves. Found an Umbran today, Chiz. 4 hours and we found an Umbran.
Hello.
Frickin' brutal.
Good day.
It's gonna have a little bit of impact, but it's fixed now, so still think there's more people that want a Sunder Charm than what has been dropped. So I don't think it's like all of a sudden gonna inflate to insane value. Ah, it's an F man catcher. That's an okay find. We need a Ral rune to see if we can roll sockets in it. Which P-gems are worth keeping, in my opinion, just perfect amethyst. Or crafting caster amulets. An Umrune today. Murph. Been ridic. Maybe we'll punch 4 holes in that man catcher, though. Make something really nasty. Oh yeah, I guess if I got 5 open sockets, I could roll Obedience. Yeah, and I could maybe actually hire a mercenary at that point. I need a life leech helmet, but yeah. It was a white Shaco. Did we actually drop a real Shaco? Or are you just fucking with me? Oh yeah, Shaco. Ha 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 ha. God dang, those beetles, man. Stony Field. Hey, Nightbot's back. Sorry, Rich. Not sure if we have the waypoint, so I'll run it. Gotta get the waypoint. Get more people. We're too squishy in my opinion. Just as I say that. Oh, that was too funny. Get more people. We're too squishy. Oh man. The teleport source guys just the telesaurs are just sitting there fucking dead. Oh fuck. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. Oh, that was funny. We're too squishy to run an 8-man group right now. See, like I just like a couple physical hits, like boom, fucking dead. Like you're just really squishy right now. Kind of a bummer that it's not like Tristram and Stony Tombs at the same time. Thank you, Matthew. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for popping into a live stream for the first time. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Good luck on the drops, man. We need it. 4 hours and 20 minutes in, and it's been nothing but complete dog shit. And I know we're running relatively low magic fine, but complete dog shit drops. It actually has been working out really good, France, which I owe that all to you guys, so thank you for being a part of it. Like it's actually almost a little bit. I'm like I'm a little bit more irritable than what I normally am. If I feel like I'm coming off moody, it's because I'm on like 3 hours of sleep. So I'm a little bit more moody than normal, but usually I can handle like big dry periods of like nothing for like three hours. But like this whole like 4+ hours of like not even getting a, it sucks. No other way to put it. It sucks. Like, oh, 1 to strength, small charm. That's sick. Two to hurricane, 3 to rabies. Yeah, am I blind? Where's the waypoint? Have I encountered it yet? Stony Tombs was up here. I may have very well just run by it because I'm just so like on autopilot right now, but yeah. Well, she was looking for a pair of specific pants, and she was in a rush to get to work. And yeah, I was literally woken up because of that. But whatever. New Stony Tombs is up. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. they're not really worth much right now. Apparently the Thunder Charms is worth like next to nothing. So I don't know how like streamers or whatever are really rich, right? Hey, Nightbot's finally not being useless. What's up, Chiz? I'm trying. The Oak Sage just dies instantly. I did see it. All it was an interaction with item find. It's been fixed, so I'm sure. Like maybe what, 100, 200 extra have been flooded on the market. It's not like it's like, if the player base is, you know, say conservatively, like what, there's like 20,000 people playing in North America. There's not 20,000 Thunder Charms. So like, I feel like it's maybe to an extent a little bit of over-exaggeration of the decrease in value if the drop rates go back to normal and there's still, you know what I mean? I mean, I can't see it. It was patched this morning. Last night, I was rank number 30 or 40 for the Druid. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, fine. Maybe it was quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know about the Force Skiller drop. We were item finding and horking corpses last night in Terra Zones for like 3 hours, and we didn't get a single skiller. So I'm not sure I'm not sure if there actually was a skiller thing, or just people got lucky and they found a couple skillers and they just associated it with the bug. That could be it, or maybe it was truly a bug. But we were using item find, and we found Thunder Charms like crazy. We probably found like 25 last night, but we didn't get a single life skiller, so I don't know how true that is. You can either just directly download them on single player, or there's a mod you can download that apparently just enables them to drop. But the Terra Zones will, as far as I know, there's no current mod to implement them in single player. This is how desperate we are. We're going to try some Arachnids layer runs. The Stony Tombs is trash. I haven't paid attention to what any, like, I don't, apparently Pez Radar tweeted that it was fixed, but I don't know. I can actually go in and I can hide that. I'm gonna hide that phrase specifically on YouTube, so YouTube will automatically hide that. Wanted that charm so bad.
Yes?
Oh, God. This is probably one of the longest, worst dry spells I've ever had playing this game. That's saying something. I played this game a lot. You think the adult dating websites would help out a bit, Rich? I'm about ready to give him a shot, actually. That's how desperate I am to. $2 for the coffee to stay in the grind. Thank you, Franz. Thank you for the super chat, man.
$2 for coffee to stay on the grind.
Like, I haven't even seen a pair of rare boots drop today. No pair of dog shit random boots to repair Sanders. Nope. Or to replace. Like, nope. You're stuck with Sanders. That's crazy. Okay, new game. No. Honestly, no, Satori. Well, I found an Eth Man Catcher. So Eth Man Catcher. I don't even have the Realm Rune. Or the Am Rune to actually... Well, I have the Am Rune. I don't have the stuff to socket it with.
Greetings.
It's just a fire druid, dragon. Realistically, yes, all you need is a Sunder Charm. But that's still, that Fire Me monster is still going to be sitting at 95 fire res. So unless you have additional sources of negative res, like Ravenlord for example, you're not really going to do anything to them. Like, I have a perfect Fire Sunder Charm. It's just there's no point in me using it. They don't really get a benefit from it, and then that negative 70 fire res penalty is a bitch. I'm level 81. I guess we got a handful of levels today, which is okay. Music taste, top 40 music.
Good day.
What's up, Millen? I vividly regret going Druid. Vividly. I knew it.
Hello.
I knew I was gonna go Blizzard Sorceress. I could just hit everything. I would have had, Fire Druid is fucking bad. It is fucking bad. Yeah, it'll get better. It's just sporadic damage and I don't know. Should have got Blizzard Sorceress. I really should have. The drops is the biggest irritating thing. Like, I feel like we should have had something better, but... No. Well, I think some of it, too, is I've done a lot of Players 1 magic finding, and I actually had pretty good luck with the Fire Druid. Like, I was running through Stony Tombs. Honestly, Ghost Shroud's cool gaming, but gaming's finding more in a single player than what the smoke right now is. Just keeping my res cap is, I think, more important for me personally. But, I don't know. I don't know what to farm, where to magic find. I'm really losing motivation. It's okay, it's gonna change in the next 5 runs. We'll get something. It's gonna change next 5 runs. Gotta be optimistic. I will admit, like, this is probably one of the longest... Like, I don't expect to have dropped, like, 6 Shakos and 5 Maras and shit by now, but usually I typically find that I should be about one somewhat worthy item every 2.5 hours is usually what I find. Typically, something like that. I found 40 cinders yesterday, so I gotta be punished today? Maybe. This poison is just insane.
Good day.
What did you drop like 40 hand? Oh god. There's no cold immunes, so I thought it would be a good place with our Blizzard Sorceress, but the poison damage is just completely wrecking us. When we have like 1,000 life, it's rough. Remember, we don't have a bow barb, like we don't... There's a lot of things that like our team is like kind of missing. Yeah, it's super easy to find, Alexander. It's just always, it's right next to the Spider Force waypoint. You just take the waypoint, there's 0 map finding, no cold immune monsters, it's now level 85 area. It's actually... If we didn't flop, if we didn't flop over to poison, I just think it makes me laugh because our sorceress has five poison res. Oh man, that's too funny. No, like, yes, absolutely right. You can use antidotes, you can drink them, you can pick them up, but I'm trying, like, going to, yeah, I'm just lazy. I don't like constantly buying antidotes. I could run a string of antidotes, but then it's less health and everything. You are right. Could run to Alcor. It's just... I'm actually thinking that I should maybe just do P1 Stony Tombs myself. Like, it's not that like the Blizzard Sorcerer's damage is good. The Necro is helping out with the core explosion, and I just think that like, we're so weak that we should just do P1 stuff. Because I don't struggle anywhere near as much as this on my single player Fire Druid. Ryan, thank you so much for the $5 super, my dude. Thank you. Hey, we got a blue demon head that's almost an Andes. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna actually block that phrase, chicken, so that it doesn't show up. Like I'm gonna go into YouTube spam settings and block it. Should have done it a while ago. I got super strict Nightbot settings, but it's not fixing the problem. Okay, I'm gonna try an experiment here. I want to run a solo Stony Tombs and see if I truly literally am that weak.
Welcome to my shop.
I could very well be that weak.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban the actual phrase like at chat69 XYZ and the whole best adult dating website, like everything. I'm just gonna ban those specific phrases. I can do it in YouTube, and then it should fix the problem. It's gonna be the true test. See if I truly am, because I don't remember it being this bad on my single player. I'm wondering if we're just too weak that we can't even like run P3. Could very well be that just kind of like we're all just so weak that we can't really swing P3. I don't know. Under assassin skills. I can run it, it's just slow, right? But I can. Yeah, Cold Sorceress is probably the only build that you can get away with, like even like fire, and there's other builds that you can still get away with not having lighting, but Infinity is still, yes, the kingpin, like, absolutely. Cold Sorceress is kind of freed up. She doesn't really... Other than Infinity is nice for boosting your static, though. That's actually a cool belt. Lightning res, poison res, life. I could keep that for when I eventually upgrade to a monarch. No, I've never watched any of the Chucky movies. Got a magic sunder? GG. Okay, I'll make 32, guys. What build do you want the Magic Center Charm for? Just curious.
Good day.
Oh, man. What a day. What's up, Dissentio? I don't know. It's been a wicked stream. Like, it's been cool hanging out with you guys. We are progressing. We're kind of rough shape. We're still dying a lot, but don't have a ton of damage either. But
It is an honor to serve you.
just take it day by day, I guess. Well, I can run P1, but then it's just very slow, so I don't know, whatever. Just die. I mean, if you want, you can tell we can tele down to Countess. He's cold and fire immune. The problem is, like, I do have some physical damage, but oh right, cold Sunner Charm. I completely forgot. Yeah, cold Sunner Charm. Duh.
How may I help you?
Break.
Honestly, no. It's been pretty poor progress. Other than we dropped an rune today, it's been very, unfortunately, lackluster. We're gonna switch things up, and we're gonna do some tower running. So Countess running. Maybe we'll get some staple runes. Get a soul rune. Sorceress can make lore, which will help him out quite a bit. Get him that 30 lightning res. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a 30-second washroom break. Do I need an SOJ? Sure, why not? You have it. You have a Soj? You don't want to hold on to that? Oh, Soul Rune. Turn off your overlay, man? What do you mean? What do you mean turn off my overlay? Why? Why would I do that? Oh! Be right back. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant like remove like the chat overlay and stuff like that. I was like, why would I do that? No, 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 no! No! Oh, fuck. Anyone want to rush a sorceress? Oh, where's... I'm serious, man. It was a massive mistake going Fire Druid. I should have just stuck with my gut and should have gone Blizzard Sorceress. I would have had teleport, would have had... I mean, once the Druid gets some pretty good gear, then the Sorceress starts to get a lot better. But, sorry, the Druid starts to get a lot better, but... Is she dead? I don't even saw... What did we get? Did you get anything? Got an Ort Rune? GG. I might rush a Blizzard Sorceress offline, because I don't know if I have the patience to do this. Oh no, I would have been dead. I would have lost my character multiple times if I was hardcore. Oh, I would have been dead ages ago. Well, I'd have to find a rusher, right? I'm also just tired too, which doesn't help. Maybe I'll see if I can run and get Eldritch and Shank. I don't have the Frigid Waypoint, so I'm not sure where my partner is. Tomorrow will just be a short stream. I got a lot of stuff to do on the weekend. Sunday's Thanksgiving, and family's coming over, so when I have to work Sunday, so won't be doing anything that day. I was gonna run a Sorceress, and then I was like, well, I always go Sorceress. Blizzard's gonna be stupid OP. Maybe I'll do something different. And I was enjoying my single player Fire Druid running through Stony Tombs, but it could just be me only running on 3 hours of sleep. Maybe I'm just being a moody crybaby. Maybe the Fire Druid's fine. Holy shit.
Salutations.
Like I said, I am running on 3 hours of sleep. And the 2 previous days I was on working night shifts, so I am a little bit tired. I'm kind of bummed out about the drop rates, though. Maybe I could just run a bunch of Eldritch and Shank. Or honestly, just run a bunch of Eldritch. Honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run Eldritch for an hour and see if I have any luck doing that. That like, it is true that, like, I know what you're saying, like, I should be like Firestorm, single targets in that, and that's all like true, but I'm also like very squishy. So like when I'm right in monsters' faces trying to cast it, and when you're trying to run around in circles to have your Armageddon, I'm honestly just tired and playing bad. What do I work? I work at a wire manufacturing plant where I work rotating shifts. So yeah, I worked 2 night shifts in a row, and then I had like a couple hours of sleep, and then I stayed up to 4 in the morning on reset, and then I got 2 hours of sleep, and I'm streaming today. So I'm just tired, honestly. That's all it is. Just tired and playing like garbage. Just not really. It's really just that simple.
Good afternoon.
Command the game to drop something. Yes, please. Maybe I'll get lucky with an Eldritch and Shank drop or something. A wire manufacturing facility. Correct. Switch to Blizzard and Motric Mephisto. That's what I was trying to avoid doing. But... I don't know what you mean by AWG and CWG. You talking about like the gauge of like the wire size? Correct, electrical wire. Sunterm stuff is fixed, Bostonia. Apparently there was a quick hot patch early in the morning. Apparently it's fixed. Right now, Goner just 25 from Rhyme. That's all that I have. Really? Like, unless that's, like, confirmed from, like, an official, like, Blizzard Blue Post or something, wouldn't that just be speculation? Unless someone, like, data mined information? Right? No! Oh. Why? Why rare Shaco? Come on, game! Why you do this? Corpse Crush Shaco. I'm just curious what enabling it to work with pets, how that would screw up the drop rates. Again, I don't know. What's up, Mike Jones? Again, I don't really know a ton about... Because I don't want to burn socket quests. And I also don't even have an open socket armor. But that is a good idea, Goner. I just don't have that stuff. Not a bad idea, though. 4 perfect topaz body armor. They added a new class to make it work with... Oh, that's interesting. It's like to make it work with traps. Is that what you're saying? I did not know that.
Good afternoon.
Well, is it 0 damage PB, or is it like a fake 0 damage? Because we know that Sunder Monster is still 95 res, so that will make like her traps work pretty bad against Sunder Monsters, right? Either way, that's interesting if it's true. Magic Find right now is just 25. Just what I have from Rhyme. Rhyme is my only source of Magic Find that I currently have. Stone Skin? And magic resistance? Okay, we'll just skip him. Well, my understanding of that, Saya, was that was people jumping on the train of that 100%. That 100% thing was just saying that it would drop from that. It was just and them confirming that it would drop from that monster. And then the actual server side was going to dictate the drop rates. That was my understanding of the implementation of it. And people just jumped on that 100% thing thinking that it was going to drop all the time. But, I mean, I would just like to... If I get lucky with a drop, sure.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to fill out my inventory. And then maybe, like, some random pair of rare boots that'll be better than these garbage boots. Some random ring that's better than this garbage ring. Like, just trying to get some, like, basic stuff that's not dog shit. Like, I have some good stuff, but then I have some stuff that's just pure dog shit. We're trying to, like, get rid of the dog shit gear and... get a tad bit stronger. I'm not sure, Michael. I actually genuinely don't know the exact specific drop rates. I really don't actually know. I just know that it was something like server side was supposed to be dictating the drop rates. That was my understanding. I do have a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna do a giveaway for them. But they're not really that beneficial for me because I'm so weak. Charge Strike Spearzon's really good. It's just very expensive. But it's a very good build. Only hell difficulty, Phantom Max. An idea how to fix Switch account linking. Linked it to BNet, but it says 2-hour wait when connecting. If you remove it, it says 365 days to add another Switch account. I don't even have a Nintendo Switch, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Sorry. Have you tried just contacting support, like submitting a Blizzard ticket? Did you try that? Did it help?
Salutations.
I had problems connecting to BNet once, and when I reset the router, it actually fixed it. So, is there a 99 already? We'll take a look at the leaderboards after this run. I imagine they're probably up to like 93 or 94 now. Let's take a look. Ladder. 93 is the highest, Necro right now. Interesting. MQT is way ahead right now of Mr. Llama and all them. Interesting. Wow. Even Teo is Teo's 93. Teo's actually right on them, but so Llama has 1,978,000 to 2,121,000. Druid. Your boy DB is currently 67 on the ladder. Oh, they haven't done Ancients yet? Oh, okay, interesting. So technically they're actually ahead, I guess, right? If you add the Ancients XP? Huh. It is interesting because the race is now more competitive. I still bet I don't even know who MQT is. Is that like a guild of like? Wow, that's pretty cool. That's actually amazing. Frigid Highlands Terrorized. Considering that I'm literally farming Shank nonstop. Okay. We'll see if we get a Thunder Charm, we'll give away this Thunder Charm if we can get one to drop. Great helm. Wonder if that would work okay on an Act 1 mercenary. So under your light charm, Devin? I think it depends. If you want to be like perfectly optimized, I think someone was saying that you had to be somewhere upwards of 93, and then past 93, terrorized zones was better. But before that is to just run chaos. But I'm not really sure. Again, it's not something that I really research or actually genuinely care about, just because I'm not racing to 99. If I was like racing to 99, I'd try to like math it out and figure out the best. But I don't actually know. And it's also zone dependent too, because some zones I would imagine they're so bad because of density, it's probably just better off running chaos anyways. But then some of them will probably be amazing, like teleporting and teleporting and Terras's Tomb, excuse me. Cool, we're gonna run an hour of Eldritch and Shank Terrorized. Worldstone Keep is Terrazone kicked your level 92 H not paying much attention to souls. Are you on non-ladder 92, Mike? Or are you actually like right there for the race and you have a 92 H-din? Yeah, it reset last night, Isaac. Oh, non-ladder. Okay, alright. That's still GG, but I thought you were like literally like top 10 on ladder. I feel you, man. After like tomorrow, that'll be like my last big stretch of like push, 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 and then I'm just gonna be back to like regular streaming again. Just have fun on ladder, build my character up. Yeah, we're gonna get Jaw and Bird today, so we'll get Enigma that way. "24-hour marathon? Awesome, Mike. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy that time with your friends." Felt bad seeing all the Facebook posts about ladder-only rumors working non-ladder. Someone must have tried Mist and a nice... Yeah, I don't remember them actually specifically committing to making the new ladder rumors a non-ladder. Like, I didn't remember them actually committing to saying... Like, did I miss a post where they said that they were going to do that? Oh, they did say that they wanted to? Okay. I did not know that. First Spirit. That's rare, though.
I can't carry
Garbage. 2 open sockets, though.
You have
I don't think you ever see Terror Zones in single player, because again, the spaghetti coating. But I think there's a good chance that they would... I mean, they've already made mods for having Center Charms drop, so I don't see why they couldn't eventually do it, but...
How may I be of help?
I would imagine we might see new room words, new uniques, or rework uniques next season. My understanding is that from behind the scenes, the implementation of Terror Zones and Center Charms was quite a big, quite a big thing for the team to take on. So I would imagine like new room words and stuff, which is relatively easy to do in comparison to what they did with Terror Zones. Like I would imagine you'd start to see that stuff next season. But if they're not really meta-shifting room words, then they're not really that exciting, in my opinion. Like Obsession. Obsession isn't really that exciting. It's kind of cool, but... You can make any hero edited item and then port over the save files and it'll work in D2R, Mike. The only thing that won't work is if you make like if you hero edit like a Flickering Flame base, you'll have to have the Nef pull and Vex. You'll have to do that. You'll have to make the runes in the base in regular hero editor and then copy that save file over and roll it in the new game. But anything you make in original hero editor, you just have to copy and paste that file over and you're good to go. Michael! Warrooch, thank you so much for the Istrun membership. Thank you, my dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel membership thing. I'm gonna say welcome to the Rune Gang or something, but I'm like, that sounds horrible. Greaves. Could these be better than Sanders' dogshit boots? Poison res, poison length reduced, and 6 fire as in mana. Yes. Now I have capped res in hell. Beauty. Yeah, I don't think they should go insane with reworking the uniques, but I think for the most part they're pretty good. I think they need to introduce some new rare uniques and rework some of the ultra rare but really proportionately bad uniques. Like, why is Astrians almost as rare or as rare as Griffins, but why is Griffins really good? Why is Astrians garbage? Same with like Mansong's Lesson. Why is Mansong's Lesson arguably garbage, but why is Just Fathom really good? Same with Tyro's Might. Why is Tyro's Might super rare, garbage, but why is Just Fathom super rare and good? It would just be cool if some of those unique items were just made proportionally better to considering to how rare they are. Like, I don't think they should go through... There's nothing wrong with, like... Frostburns are fine. You don't need to make them OP, because Frostburns are okay to use if you're a sorceress and you need, like, mana early on. But later on, you eventually move to Mage Fist or Trangs. Like, they don't need to rework and make every item end game. It's just there's some... In my humble opinion, ultra rare uniques that the rarity isn't justified with, like, how good that they actually are. So... Like, I'm fine with items being playthrough items, because Right now, like, I'm using playthrough items. Those should always have a place in the game, but some of the super rare stuff, it's like, why not make it somewhat moderately worth using? The problem with plus 4 to 5 all skills and materials, in my opinion, is because what'll happen is just sorceresses will use it. So I don't actually think that's the... Now that I've thought about it, I don't think that's the approach. I think it should be something like grants you a concentration aura or fanaticism aura and has like good enhanced damage. Because then a melee character would use it. If it was like if it had like 2/3 of the ED as Fortitude, but had like an aura to make it a little bit better than Fortitude, then it would be like, oh shit, if you drop Tyro's Might, you can use it on a melee character. It gives you Source of Cannot Be Frozen, grants you an aura and ED. So it's better than Fortitude. You know what I mean? Like the problem is, Tyro's Might has no strength requirement attached to it. So if you make it have 5 skills, sorceresses are just going to throw it on, and then you're just giving sorceresses an extra 5 skills. Well, you guess an extra 3, because you either have 1 or 2 skills on your body armor, so you're just giving them an extra 3 skills. Like, Chiz! I don't believe Chiz has ED. Chiz has big boners. A slightly less powerful but unique aura, that would be cool as well, honestly. Introducing a whole new aura mechanic that's exclusive, like kind of similar to what, have you ever seen the Wisp Projector Ring in Path of Diablo? Path of Diablo did that. They added a unique aura to Wisp Projector Ring. That would be really cool. I like the idea behind like 4 or 5 skills to Tyro's Might. I think that's a really cool idea, and I understand, and I totally agree with the premise of trying to make Tyro's Might be really good. The only concern I have is just every sorceress would end up using it. Because plus 5 skills isn't really going to benefit melee. Builds that need teleport are still going to want to use Enigma, so I don't think many builds would use it. And then you're just going to slap it on a sorceress because it has no strength requirement, and yeah, that's what I think would happen. I don't know if they'll ever add an inventory, like a charm inventory, currency tabs, stack gems. I have no idea. Really don't know. Really cool if they did. I'm trying to focus on having a clean-looking inventory. Or sorry, a clean-looking stash this ladder. So basically make Tyro's a combination of Fortitude and Chains of Honor. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Something that would be stronger than the existing meta for melee that would incentivize melee characters to use it. Getting Tyro Might wings for using Tyro's Might would be super cool. I wonder if people would like that idea or freak out. Transmogs? Yeah. People have mentioned the idea of transmogs and they hate it. They hate the idea of it in D2. And I don't know if that's just people are just attached to the game. They don't want it to change. I don't know. I'm afraid of speccing into that, Chris, because I'm worried that they're going to end up fixing it. And then I'm stuck in a useless build. You hate D3, but you love the idea of transmogs. Interesting. I don't even hate D3. I just don't think it's a good successor to the game, to be honest. Forgot they wanted that up. What's up, JR? How are you? Immortal, if you take all of the pay to win out of it, it was actually a decent base game for a phone. If you actually played it on the phone and how it actually performed, it was actually a decent game. Unfortunately, the pay to win stuff was horrible in it. Like, if it just launched as like cosmetics only and like a $20 base game or $30 base phone game, like I would have like messed around with it on a phone. I just think the PC port, I mean, you're just playing 1080p, like capped frame rate. It's not that impressive for graphics because it is a phone game. Made in mind to be a phone first. Like that's, I don't know. The base game was $20, $30, and you can only buy cosmetics and stuff. Blizzard seems like they're going down the path of, I guess, apparently, does anyone play Overwatch? Apparently Overwatch is, Battle Pass as well. Can someone confirm that? It's going to be sort of similar. So whoever is playing Overwatch, that'll kind of give you an idea of what Diablo 4 is going to be like. New characters are locked behind the Battle Pass too? Oh. So, okay, so yeah.
How may I be of help?
If you want to experience the new characters, you need to... But also, it's a free-to-play game, right? So that's where... Isn't it free-to-play? That's where things get interesting, because, like, a lot of people are upset about paid cosmetics when Diablo 4 is going to be, like, a base game purchase. I heard that it was fun to play. So is it the Battle Pass that's the issue, or is the game actually bad? Oh, if you had Overwatch, the second is free?
Good afternoon.
Because they were getting dedosed, right? I know. Still no crazy drops, but I guess I'm getting experience. Ugh. Interested to see what Microsoft does with Activision Blizzard. I mean, I don't think they would ever like dissolve the company. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plans are there. Interesting point. Interesting to talk about though. I mean, if they ever did take the servers down, I'm sure there'd be a way to, like, crack the game to play single player. And they still have the original D2 servers up, so I doubt they'd ever take them down. But then I'm sure the original D2 servers are probably probably cost them next to nothing to keep up. I could be wrong with that, but I have a feeling that wouldn't be a big server to handle, like, original LOD. Like, I doubt there's even, if there's 20,000 people playing D2R right now, I bet you there's, what, 20 people playing original? Tons of bots still running on the original game? Wow, like I would have felt that like D2R would have disincentivized anybody to like keep running bots. Like what's the point? Like you really get any wealth out of botting on the original game? Like I could understand making wealth botting like this game, but there you go. That's the first Thunder Charm from Terrorized Eldritch, which I said I was going to give away on stream today. A perfect Poison Thunder Charm. Perfect. Perfect Poison Thunder. Wow. Perfect, baby. GG. G frickin' G, man. You have too many poisons? Or you have too many perfect poisons? Because the other one's a negative 75. You round 3, Ronus? How are you running? Oh, I was gonna say, how are you running Eldritch on a Blizzard Sorceress? I keep... Oh yeah, Thunder Charms. Ronus has found 3, I found 1. Ronus is trying to make me look bad. Ugh. Have you found anything off of Eldritch yet, Ronus? Oi, so redeeming using Sandstorm Trex. Waterwalks has maximum fire res, block chance, and plus life. It doesn't have a poison res, but you could use Sandstorm Trex, absolutely. I apologize if the curse drops, Aronis. Hey, live Kratos, how are you? Thank you for popping by. Hope all is well with you. Never mind, I was excited about my perfect poison Thunder Charm. Now I'm not excited at all. Negative 70, man. It's perfect. That has been fixed, apparently with a hot fix this morning, Wiley. But they're still relatively frequent, I guess. It's been 28 minutes of terrorized Eldritch and Shank, and I found 2 of them. Apparently, what's going on? I can't buy potions? Has anyone ever encountered that before? It literally just wouldn't let me buy potions there for a second. I don't think I've ever seen that before. An inability to purchase potions. Okay, maybe she walked away and I wasn't paying attention. But I still have never noticed that before. Were you a really low level? Ever? Oh, 65. Okay, I don't know. I've never encountered that either. Interesting. We're level 65 in hell. Yeah, I'm just spamming Necro, just doing hour of Eldritch and Shank, see if I can getting anything improvement wise. Haven't dropped anything. How about you? You lucked out on getting anything? Can I show you my current gear? Sure. Spirit and Ethereal Longsword, Smoke, Rhyme and a Shield, a 2 to Elemental Skills, Lightning, Fire Res, Amulet, 2 to Volcano, Tri-Res, plus Life, Druid Pelt, Random Rare Belt, Random Rare Ring, random poison magic ring, random rare gloves, random rare boots. And then just different miscellaneous small charms. Small charms, grand charms, and large charms. Just to try and cap out res and add plus life. Come on, GG Circlet. Hey, Necrospenny, you want that? 1 to Necromancer skills, 38 to life, 25 lightning resistance. I'll hold on to that for you if you want that over lore. That's basically lore. It's basically lore with plus life. Or I don't know if you'd rather just have the soul rune. I'll sell it. Hey, Chicago. True, but I mean, he's level... He's high. He was higher than me. I think he's 80... It's either 82 or 83.
Salutations.
I'd run Fireden up until like middle of Nightmare. I wouldn't run it all the way to Hell personally. I guess it's changed if you have... Well, I don't even think it really changes if you have Thunder Charms. Like, I would just respec the Fist Evans or Hammered in at some point. That's what I would do, but... It works a lot better, though, through Normal and Nightmare than what it did prior to patch 2.4. Because it got stronger, right, with the changes? Still don't know what you want to make. There's lots of different builds that you can run with. You're kind of lost with Season 2. What do the characters have to create anything, or can I still use them from Season 2 patch? You can play non-ladder, Sleestack. Do you know how that works? So this was my previous ladder paladin, right? So it ports over to non-ladder. I'm assuming you know how that works? You just go to your stash, you click past. So this is the previous stash. So it just becomes, these are shared stashes that are withdraw only, and you have this entire ladder season to withdraw items. So this is my Isted Hawes, so I would have to make room. So I don't know, drop something here, go to withdraw, pull it from here, and then you can only pull it onto here or your personal tab. These are your old shared tabs from the previous... Oh! Never mind. I pulled it off, so I literally have to do something with it. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
They weren't kidding about the actual withdraw only. I thought it was like... Yeah, literally just the second that you touch it. 100% withdraw only. But you have the whole duration of Season 2, but you need to have those items removed off of before the end of Season 2. Because if you don't, then they'll be gone come Season 3. No problem, man. Hope that helped. I'm actually surprised, like, that worked really good. Like, a lot of people were kind of, like, questionable and iffy on whether or not that was going to, you know, fuck up, and it looks like it's working properly, so that's really cool. No! Rare serpent skin armor. Oh, Viper Magi would have been a really cool upgrade. It kind of works similar to, I don't know, if you guys played Path of Exile? It's basically like Path of Exile's withdraw only standard tabs, whatever you want to call them. Similar idea. Like the stash tabs and currency tabs, and yeah, that'd be really cool.
Good afternoon.
You could have like custom. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, people might flip out of the idea of like purchasing stash tabs, because that is kind of a gray area. Purchasing stash tabs is kind of like, you can argue it's pay to win, but then people make the argument, well, PoE's free to play, but it's not really free to play, because if you want to play PoE past Act 10, you pretty much are forced to buy stash tabs. You can buy them on sale, but you still need tons of tabs, so... Not really genuine to just say that the game is completely free to play. Forrest, how do you think I feel, man? Like 6 hours for an rune? God damn it. Did they secretly turn up the drop rates of Sunder Charms and just remove other normal good drops from the game? Stash tabs are bad for PoE because they introduce lots of stuff every ladder. So if you start now, then you have to buy them, and they become pay to win. Like I don't even remember how many stash tabs I bought from PoE. Currency tab, map tab, card tab, fragment tab. I want to say I think that's it, but it's probably not. There's probably more that I've purchased. I did all that for a chip skull. Oh, good lord. I bought them too to support them, but now when I'm trying to tell someone it's not a pay-to-win game, they come... See, I don't even care. I'm fine with supporting a game by purchasing stuff like that, as long as it gets, like, PoE gets continuous updates, and like I'm totally fine with that. I just hate when people say, oh, but the game is completely free to play, but it's not, because you literally, nobody grinds the end game without spending money on tabs, so you do need to spend money on tabs. So it's, I don't care that people do. I don't care about supporting the company. I just hate when people throw out the argument that PoE is free to play, because it's not really free to play. It's just... It's like free to play with fine print. It's the best way that I'm trying to get across. What's up, Lord? How about them Sunder Drops? Yes, Sunder Drops have been cranked up and everything else has been complete dog shit. Today's been 6 hours of putrefied shit drops for me. Outside of Sunder Charms. We got Sunder Charms. Can't drop anything to make ourselves powerful enough to benefit from the Sunder Charms, but... Yeah, it should be fixed now to Goatsy. I'm even gonna make some more stricter changes. It should actually even improve the botting thing even more, so... I don't care the reputable sites. Keep them off. Goddamn stream.
Good afternoon.
You heard the reputable from a friend? Yeah, I have some really strict Nightbot filter set up, so it should basically anytime that spam comes in, it just gets rid of it entirely. But it still isn't stopping the root thing. It still shows up for a second and the bot swats it down. So I actually have an idea to completely stop it from coming in, period. God dang it, game. Kick me from the server now? You know what? That's just gonna be my sign to call it for the day. It's been a long stream. We haven't dropped anything. I'm not gonna fall into that trap of one more run. One more run will get us the bourbon that we need. Today was 6 hours of just you guys being troopers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the new subs, super chats, new memberships. Thank you so much, guys, for making today a great stream. I know I was a little bit moody, but again, 3 hours sleep, 6 hours bad drops. I don't think I was too bad, but I definitely was a little bit moody. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, if you guys want to join Discord, you can click on the link in the description. Again, thank you for all the subs. If you guys could throw a like on the stream on your way out, slapping a like on it helps me quite a bit. And yeah, I'm going to get a bite to dinner, hang out with my doggos, do some cleanup, and then get ready for Thanksgiving. So, yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying Ladder. Again, Discord if you want to try and find new people. I hope you guys get some GG drops. Tag me in Twitter, Discord posts, whatever. Any cool stuff you guys get. Yeah, you guys rock. Peace out, man.